And first pitch coming your way at 8:40 across the Braves radio network. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Don't look now. The Phillies 5 games behind the Braves. Braves sitting there at 48-30. Still 18 games over 500. But things have not gone well over the course of the last 3 or 4 weeks. The offense has struggled. We'll see if that changes tonight. We'll have lineups. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss, pitching matchups, everything under the sun over the course of the next 50 or so minutes. Chris, yesterday it was frustrating all around. It was great to see that crooked number go up on the scoreboard in the second, and then it all went away and then some in the bottom of the second. Nice to see the Braves get off the mat, and then the bullpen happens and it all goes away because of Manny Machado.
Happy Wednesday evening to everybody in Braves Radio Network. Every once in a while I forget to say good evening. I hope everybody had a good day. Hope you were ready for Braves baseball. The House of Horrors out in San Diego continues. I made an Amityville joke earlier today. Not even a joke because it's not even funny, but just the idea of don't go in the house. Or if you're in the house, get the hell out of the house because this is not a good place for the Braves. 31 innings without scoring a run, and then you put up 4 and you go, okay, here we go. And there were all givebacks. And then you were down 1 in the second inning. There were 9 different reasons. About 9 different reasons why you lost that baseball game last night. 3 for 14 with runners in scoring position is one. Carlos Carrasco not being as good as Fernando Tatis, that's another one. And on and on and on and on. J.R. Ritchie giving up 5 in an inning. Matt Olson having an at-bat where it could have changed. It didn't. Going to the 10th, not scoring when you had an opportunity in the top of the 10th. And on and on and on. And Drake Baldwin, not to give anything away, but it was time, and it's happening. Now, he might be a pinch hitter tonight, but he's not going to start the baseball game either behind the plate or as a DH.
Yeah, it was time because he had been struggling mightily, and important at-bats seemed to find him, and his stroke just wasn't there. And I think the timing has been an issue, so hopefully taking a step back, putting on turf shoes instead of spikes, and sitting back and watching a game might help him until maybe he is called upon later in the game. So we'll hear Walt Weiss talk about that a little bit later as well. But J.R. Ritchie, I think there are lessons to be learned from every experience, and I can't imagine what was going through his head after that second inning. He looked lost. He looked like he had absolutely no clue how to react, shell-shocked. But then in the 5th, the game could have gotten away, and he buckled down and got out of a big-time jam, and you saw him all fired up, jumping off the mound. So, you take the good with the bad. He's not an ace. He still has potential, but he's going to have moments where he melts down a little bit, followed by some where he looks like a future star, and he had both yesterday.
Yeah, he's not a finished product. And in a world where we go, my God, if they give us 6, aren't they amazing? Let's just all bow down. They gave me 6 innings. So now let's break it down to 5 when you're his age with as few starts as he had. Just give me 5. Well, he gave you 5. Now, it was a 5-run inning included, but he gave you 5, and it was nice that he sort of settled himself down. I am not discounting that. He's not a finished product, and he's a guy that's going to have to learn how to not have that moment, that inning. I don't want him to fall into that thing that we talk about with some other guys. Oh, why is it 1 inning? Well, is it mental at that point? Does he get a little bit trafficky nervous? Does he have an ability to dance through a raindrop? Some of the best pitchers in baseball aren't the guys who have the biggest wow stuff. He doesn't have the biggest wow stuff. Some of the best pitchers in baseball, certainly over stretches, are the guys that don't get flustered. Bad play behind him, don't worry, let's flip a double play. Let's keep the ball in the ballpark. Let's make sure that we don't get our pitch count up too much. There's nothing wrong with J.R. Ritchie. He's just not, in my opinion, really ready for this yet. And whether he's a trade piece or whether he's going to be yours because you trade somebody else, all those things are going to come into play where he'll be a better product than this. He will be. He'll be smarter. He'll know. He'll have a confidence in a pitch that maybe he's still just not really confident with. Maybe he'll realize he can go to the middle of the plate sometimes as long as you flip something that just says they're not expecting that one. Boom, go pop a strike on them. All that stuff could come. It's just not there consistently now.
No, it's not. It's not. But he's still young. We'll see if he can fix that. And again, your best lessons come from your failures. And, it had happened in the second inning for him, and he got out of it in the 5th. So maybe he does, learn lessons that quickly. But one thing that we do know is that he will not be with the team today. He was optioned to AAA Gwinnett. Tyler Kinley back, so he'll provide some bullpen help. Ian Hamilton up, so he'll provide some bullpen help. And Carlos Carrasco designated for assignment yet again. And
Yeah, I don't know if Walt Weiss is going to address this because it was yesterday, but if you did not stick up for postgame, stay up because, it's late. What he said is he used everybody who was available. If you're asking me, did he want to put Carlos Carrasco out there for a second inning? No. Is Carlos Carrasco there because he can give you multiple innings, but it's not supposed to be high leverage innings. That's what last night was. It turned into that in that game. That will tell me Fuentes was not available. He talked about Suarez. Everybody that he had pitched in that baseball game. Mm-hmm. And if you don't believe, like I had asked, where's Didier Fuentes? Oh, he's going to stretch Carrasco for another one. But I didn't know Suarez was down. I didn't know Fuentes was not really available. Guess what I found out as I watched that game? Of course Fuentes wasn't available. Of course Suarez wasn't available because I didn't see them.
Right.
As soon as I didn't see them, it's not like you're not going to those guys. He goes to those guys as much as possible. Last night was not a possibility. That's it. And again, I don't know if he's going to address it. I did not listen to the pregame conversation with Ben, but I do know that it was a big thing around here, and rightfully so because you lost the game.
Yeah.
The 8 other reasons didn't matter. It was, oh, my God, what was going on with the bullpen last night? I don't know. We say it's the MacGyver. It's the Apollo 13. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, boom, that's what's on the table.
Yeah.
Dylan Lee, Carlos Carrasco, and I don't know what else.
Right.
Iglesias for 2. That wasn't on the table originally.
Mm-mm.
You know what happened last night? We didn't get the astronauts home.
Yeah.
They're still floating out there.
They are.
It's just not a great day. Let's try to pull them in today. But whatever was on the table wasn't good enough to beat this team last night.
Such a great scene from Apollo 13, too. We got to turn that into that using nothing but this. Such a good scene.
And when you throw 3 relief pitchers on your table, 3, that's what you had. And you had another guy up because, quite honestly, it was like he's not supposed to go, but I guess he's going to go tonight. And Iglesias wanted the second inning. I can tell you that. I know that for a fact. He wanted the second inning, and that's what a guy like that does. Brian Snitker spent many nights telling us that Raisel Iglesias will not turn down an opportunity. He does not say he's not available very often. He went too. Just didn't work out.
Yeah, and he's probably not available today. The Karinchak was not available, and yet he was available at the end of the game because they had nobody left, and he had warmed up, and he would have pitched. Walt did say after the game had that game continued. So yeah, it was a rather thin bullpen, and it was. There was a lot of scuttlebutt around it during the game because we didn't know who was or who wasn't available, but. We're not supposed to know that. Like you can't tell people beforehand.
You don't even want to do the Robert Suarez thing. Well, you ended up with, we'll see if he's available tonight. I don't know if he is. It sounds like perhaps he's not. I don't know if Iglesias is available. I don't know if Fuentes is available. Like you might not have your 3 best leverage arms. Dylan Lee might be the guy. Thank you, Tyler Kinley.
Mm-hmm.
If I got off the plane with him, I would have kissed the ground and said, thank God, put your pants on, go pitch. Because that's what it feels like has to happen. But no, he would have put the guys in who we were all screaming at our TVs to put the guy in. And then you realize when you're watching this game, you go, that guy's not available.
Yeah.
Wasn't very difficult to figure out. He's not available.
It's not like he doesn't know who Robert Suarez is. It's not like he hasn't figured out how the progression of the bullpen is supposed to go.
I can tell you, I also had a conversation today with somebody, and the other part was their guys who pitched in the 8th and the 9th the night before were back for the 8th and the 9th. Now, in case you're wondering, Miller threw 20 pitches 2 nights ago, but he only pitched twice in 14 days.
Yeah.
He came back and he threw 22 last night. He did multiples. And you have an 8th inning guy out there who's a witch. His strikeout to walk ratio is better than Miller's. That guy's a witch. As I said, he'll pitch a doubleheader if there's a doubleheader tomorrow, it seems like. So the optics were bad. My guys aren't available, but their guys are. How did this happen? Well, it happens because you get on a calendar of how often do you want to use a guy. And if a guy comes in your office, a guy who's not a Jake, and says, I don't think I can go, I'm pretty sore, you can't pitch him.
No, you can't.
But you can't say that in the, you can't ask the umpire for his microphone. You can't have the guy up in the booth go, hey, by the way, tell everybody Suarez isn't available. We know we'd like to use him. Fuentes either. Like, that doesn't happen. You don't do that stuff pregame. You don't do it in the middle of a game.
No, it was an odd 30 minutes while we didn't know that information.
You didn't get lucky and win the game.
Yeah.
Or you didn't create enough opportunities or cash in on, because you were 3 for 14. That's a horrible number, folks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been bad. Either the runners in scoring position average has been bad, or just getting them there to begin with has been a struggle at times. Incidentally, speaking of pitching, Mark Bowman talked to Walt Weiss earlier. Ronaldo Lopez is going to start Friday. That's new. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. And did not expect that. I mean, look, at some point he was going to get back in. either out of necessity or because he had earned it. But Ronaldo Lopez is going to pitch
Walter
Friday.
Throw? Did he throw Sunday or Monday?
He threw Sunday.
He would have been available Friday.
Yeah, him and Elder pitched on the same day.
Okay. So he would have been available Friday. They're not going to do that, obviously.
Yeah.
He threw 71 pitches. Maybe he's going to get one more down there. We'll see. Friday, the fact that they're doing Lopez and announcing it is to stop the speculation about will it be Waltrip on Friday.
Yes.
Could be sooner, not later, and it does feel like that, 71 pitches later. But it is going to be Lopez on Friday.
All right. Yep. We will see what happens there. Maybe his return to the starting rotation can provide the Braves the boost that they need. Speaking of Walt Weiss, Ben Ingram sat down with the skipper earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Padres in the final game of this series. And, Walt, let me start with the status of Robert Suarez. Is his forearm feeling good enough to be available tonight?
Yeah, probably still a game-time decision here, Ben. He's going to go out and throw. He's feeling better, but we want to really make sure that he's good to go because he's obviously a very valuable piece. And this happens from time to time where guys will come in and be a little more sore than usual, and we're cautious with them. This happens with, most of these guys at some point, and we check in every day on their status. So we're being extra cautious with Suarez. Just he's a big piece here.
Yeah, definitely. And along those lines, a couple of moves today. You get Tyler Kinley back and add Ian Hamilton, so that should certainly be helpful for your pen, shouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure. We obviously were really thin last night with only, I think, 3 guys we had available. So the moves certainly helped for tonight. And Hamilton's been throwing the ball really well down there. And of course, it's nice to get Kinley back. He's done a great job for us. Been in the middle of a lot of good stuff and with our bullpen. So good to have him back.
Yeah, it's a really good arm to get back. I noticed on your probables for the upcoming series in San Francisco, Reynaldo Lopez will start on Friday night. Is that just to bump everybody back, or might one of your starters be going to the pen?
Yeah, this is day-to-day as our rotation tends to be at certain times during the season. Lopez, we felt the last time he got up to 58 pitches in his relief outing and threw the ball well. Was still up to 97 in the third inning. He was out there and held the velocity, did a nice job. And, we're struggling a little bit with our starters right now. So we're trying to introduce Lopey back into it. And obviously it's going to be a short leash because he's not built up yet. But we're hoping to get him right back to around 60 pitches, and not sure how we'll operate after he comes out of the game. But could be somewhat of a piggyback situation, but trying to get Lopey back into the swing of things here as a starter and see what that looks like.
Okay, very good. As far as tonight goes, most notable change, no Drake Baldwin. And with his struggles, this just seems like the right time for an off night, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's right. Drake's really been trying to find his timing, and typically that's the case. It was crazy the first swing back he took. He hit the furthest ball of his life, and it's been a struggle ever since. And with the lefty going, Joey Bart's going to catch, and typically I have Drake DHing on these nights, but I felt it was a good time just to get him away from it and slow down a little bit. And look, there's a good chance he's in the game at some point, even as a pinch hitter. But Drake's going to be fine. But sometimes we got to slow things down for these guys.
And then finally, you have Martin Perez going tonight. I know that you already trusted him because he's a veteran. He's done it for a long time. But with how good he's been lately, could you say that he's bumped up your trust in him lately?
Yeah, look, he's been one of our best starters, plain and simple. And it's a nice find for us. Obviously, Martin came in on a minor league deal. Only threw, I think, 45 innings last year, so he's trying to reestablish himself, and he certainly has done that. It's been one of our best starters, and, hoping that he can pitch us deep into a game tonight.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, Walt, thanks so much for the time. Enjoy the visit, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing of up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s continues now through June 30th at Aikens Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 70 to choose from. Select number 53454, MSRP $71,883. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains fixed rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on the shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
If you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work, watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 8:40 first pitch from Petco Park. When they get things going, you'll get these lineups. For the Padres, leading off, second baseman Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, the left fielder Samad Taylor. Batting third and playing third is Manny Machado. Batting fourth, the shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Batting fifth in center field is Jackson Merrill. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Miguel Andujar. Batting seventh, the first baseman Ty France. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Freddie Fermin, and batting ninth in right field is Jace Bowen, and they'll be behind J.P. Sears. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting third at second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fifth at third base is Austin Riley. Batting sixth in right field is Eli White. Batting seventh, the catcher, Joey Bart. Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Jorge Mateo. And batting 9th, playing shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim, and they'll be behind Martin Perez. So you heard Walt mentioned it. We referenced it as well. No Drake Baldwin. Joey Bart will do the catching. Jorge Mateo is the designated hitter. It was time. It was time. Drake Baldwin had been scuffling so bad. Two hits in his last 30 at-bats. He had the big home run. That's fine, but it did seem like the game, the speed, just he hadn't adjusted to that since coming back from the injured list.
Well, he's also, you do get goofed up. Let's not forget, this is not a 9-year veteran. It's not a 7-year veteran. This is a guy who last year burst upon the scene. The thing that's interesting and a little bit alarming is he's such a, bat-to-ball contact guy. And now it's all varieties, taking a couple of pitches for strikes, swinging at pitches that aren't strikes, swinging through pitches. That's just a little bit different. He puts his contact rate. I'm sure they keep it. I don't look at a lot of this stuff. I'd rather trust my eyeballs. But his contact rate, for whatever that number is, and I don't know where you would find it online, but I know that when he's gone well, and he's gone well for over a year, he puts the ball in play. Mm-hmm. And his, batted balls in play thing, and the idea of how many times does he swing out of the zone, I would imagine it's not very often. Now he's sort of hunting and pecking, and he's in this place for the first time in his life up here. And it's a day to have the day off, but as Walt Weiss more than intimated, and I would have said this even if he was going well and it was just a rest day, there's a really good chance he'll have a bat in his hand. Let's see if the offense and the pitching can keep you in a game. If Drake Baldwin gets an at-bat that matters, I'd like to see a cherry-pick moment where perhaps it goes well.
I think so. I think it would be nice to see him get any kind of confidence. And it'd be nice if Ha-Sung Kim got some confidence as well. We heard a couple days ago that Kyle Farmer, when he's on his rehab stint, will reacquaint himself at catcher. He's also an infielder. He's very versatile. At some point, you call Ha-Sung Kim a black hole in your dugout. And I think at this point, you can't trust him to do anything. So if you can add Kyle Farmer back to your roster as an emergency catcher, he can also play infield. He can do a variety of different things. Somebody's got to go. And at this point, it might be Ha-Sung Kim.
Yeah, there was a world where if Kyle Farmer came back, he might actually be taking Kyle Farmer's place. In other words, you would have said, who's the odd man out?
Yeah.
Take the name Kyle Farmer and just put him on the active roster and go, oh, somebody's coming back. What's going to happen to Kyle Farmer? Doesn't get a lot of at-bats, doesn't get a lot of playing time. Well, now if you're going to talk about the possibility of a three-headed catcher to some degree, and remember, this guy did start big league games. This is not when he told me that day he was going down, we had a conversation when he came back after he did his infield, and we talked a little bit about the evolution of down to one knee and what that means and what he's learning. And the Dodgers did that pretty early on, and everybody sort of snickered at him. And what are we doing? That's not catching. But if you have an ability to actually fill two holes and maybe even a third because you have flexibility that you don't seem to have with Kim, putting him behind the plate, somebody's got to go. And we'll find out how long he's actually going to be down on a rehab assignment. He's throwing a ball from shortstop. He's throwing a ball from the catcher spot, so his arm is better. He's throwing. You try to get him at bat. You try to find out how his body feels after catching multiple baseball games, I'm sure. But he'll be back sooner, not later. And then a decision has to be made on the roster. And it's the Ha-Sung Kim thing that's been hanging over everybody's head. What will you do when it gets to the breaking point? We'll find out if Kyle Farmer being activated is actually the breaking point.
It's going to happen at some point, but hopefully we're all rooting for Ha-Sung Kim. We want him to have a great day today. We want him to return to form what we've seen at his best and maybe even better than that. But it has not looked like that's even a remote possibility so far. But hopefully that changes tonight and he proves us all wrong and he keeps a roster spot and goes on to be the second half superstar for the Braves. One can only hope.
This is such not a lineup. Last night was different for a couple of reasons. Dominic Smith playing in the outfield. I guess ESPN, without banging on him, I guess they got it wrong. Talked about him being an outfielder. And I guess they didn't read that thing in the notes that said, he's not really, hadn't done this in a while. But it doesn't matter.
The thing called the biography.
But without Ronald Acuna, without Drake Baldwin, you're still now back to missing your 1 and 2 guys that you broke camp with, my leadoff hitter, my 2-hole hitter. And then I look around and I go, Mauricio Dubon, that's the guy we got. Yeah, he's going to hit leadoff. Why? Where's he playing? Shortstop, right? No, he's playing left field. And on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Oh, and there's this guy named Joey Bart who's now on the team.
Yeah. You mean the kid from college? The guy that the Giants drafted?
Yeah, that guy. He was supposed to be Buster Posey. That guy. Sorry, Buster Posey's going through some issues right now, too. But yeah, it's an odd lineup, but hopefully this one works. And Jorge Mateo, the designated hitter, I never thought I'd see that day, and yet here we are. So we will take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about how much this offense has struggled in the month of June. The Braves and the Padres, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves Padres 8:40 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Hopefully they see more fireworks offensively for the Braves, because Chris, these numbers in June are pretty alarming. 25th in batting average at 225. Last in on-base percentage at 280, 29th in slugging at 358, last in OPS at 638, and last in walks with 43. That last one to me is one that's a little bit more fixable. They're jumping at pitches. They're pressing. You get on base however you can and make things happen, put pressure on the defense. I think with this particular team, there's got to be some way to try to get out of this rut. Maybe being a little more patient will do the trick.
Well, everybody's going to have a bad stretch at some point during the course of a season. And whether it's 5, 6, 10 games depends upon how much it sticks out like a sore thumb. We say the warts are now showing. You're flawed like everybody else, but your flaws are coming to the surface. So I'm going to do a thing during the next break, and I'll find out how many 1-run losses have they had in the month of June, or how many 2-run losses have they had in the month of June. Then look at the runners in scoring position. How many times have you created? There are games where it was 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 1 for 5. Yesterday was 3 for 14. So you created the opportunities. You just didn't find a way to cash them out. The 4-run inning, now you look back and you go, God, I wish it was 6. Well, it could have been, and you certainly could have scored in other innings, but you didn't. My point is, I don't necessarily care about batting average. I don't necessarily care about some of those numbers. I get when you add them up, that's a full diagram of them not being good right now offensively. But you can still win games when you're not actually doing everything very well. We found out the Giants came in here, took 2 from us. They don't hit home runs. Pow, 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 pow. Robbie Ray throws a gem, and you go, okay, what the hell just happened? That can happen. San Diego, they don't score a lot of runs, except they did 5 in an inning. It's only happened 3 times this year for them because they're not a very good offensive team. You get good, you create opportunities, and you hold on and you win a game. And the back of their bullpen is really filthy good. They just hadn't been getting to the back of their bullpen enough to have a better record than the one they have right now.
I'd like to not see Morahone or Mason Miller tonight for all of the good reasons. The fact that it's not a save situation, the fact that we do have a big lead. Hopefully that will change. But to your point, the offense has been struggling, and yet we still found a way to beat the top Brewers pitchers, including maybe the best pitcher in Major League Baseball.
In 1-run games, because if you look at those numbers, you didn't need a lot of offense to score 3 runs. You didn't need a lot of offense to score 4 runs. You don't have to be the best team for 9 innings. You don't have to be top to bottom a really good lineup. You better create the opportunities, and then you're going to ask your pitching to hold on and make sure and ensure that everything that can be done to possibly win a game when you're struggling offensively happens. Starting pitching has not been good enough to take care of that either.
No, it is not. But Martin Perez has been pretty darn solid. We'll preview the pitching matchup. Remember, he was the guy who out-dueled Jacob Mizorowski on Friday. He will look to end this skid for the Braves. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. But before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We'll be back in just a second to preview that pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game 3 between the Braves and Padres coming your way. 8:40 Eastern time first pitch. When they get things going, you'll get J.P. Sears on the mound for the Padres, Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, J.P. Sears, 30 years old, 5'11", 180 out of the Citadel. He was called up this week when Lucas Giolito was put on the injured list. First appearance of the season. He's 31-41 with a career 5.04 ERA with stints with the Yankees, A's, and Padres. Remember, he was the other guy in the Mason Miller trade coming over from the Athletics last year. And I'm not a minor league savant by any stretch, but apparently the Padres sent the sun, moon, and stars to get J.P. Sears and Mason Miller. So we'll see if J.P. Sears can live up to his end of the bargain. 4-seamer, sweeper, changeup, low to mid 90s. He does stay in the strike zone quite a bit, so there should be pitches to hit for the Atlanta Braves. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Guy's accumulated 100 starts real quick. Now, he started at 26 years old, so he definitely gets a late start. That's a dinosaur. That's, wow, where have you been? Well, he went to college, and he was an 11th round pick, so he wasn't as highly regarded as maybe you would think, but he has made a bunch of starts. Once you get to 2023, it's 32 starts, 27 starts last year amongst 2 teams, and now he's in San Diego. This will be his 6th start this year, but it's making his, he's making his major league debut. In 2025, he was with 2 teams again. So it's a lot of starts in a short amount of time. When you're talking about what he can do and what he can't do, these numbers are incredible to me. He gave up 34 home runs in 23. He gave up 28 home runs. 24. He gave up 30 home runs in 2025. That's 30 home runs, folks, in 135 innings. Wow. That is a lot of home runs.
Not great. And it's not like he's been very good.
God, were they playing in Vegas? Because he was with Oakland, and he gave up 28 home runs and 34 home runs pitching for the A's. Where the hell are they playing in 23? Weren't they still in the old place?
I think they were still in the old place, yeah. They were in the old place.
There's a lot of bombs.
It hadn't gotten much.
He also had 16 guys that year. He led all the baseball in that. This guy's all over the place. This is a fascinating read. He had a 1.5 whip last year in those 2 locations, the A's and San Diego. But at the end of the day, you go, that's a 1.5 whip. Got to fix that, son. And he must have been trying, because now he's up pitching for the big boys.
You want to hear what's even scarier? He has a 1.84 whip in minor leagues this year. A 1.84 whip, a 7.92 ERA. He's given up 10 home runs in minor league baseball this year. 10 home runs in 63 innings.
Canning last night, you have an opportunity. You want to get healthy? Face a guy like this. Now, you don't know a lot about him. Dubon, I think, is the guy that's got the most at-bats at him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 17 at-bats, but everybody else is sort of scattered all over the place. He's been around. Like I said, I'll give him credit. It's a lot of starts in a short amount of time. We're going to send you down, and you're going to get better, and you're going to get healthy, and you're going to do all the things that when we see you again in 26, JP, stop giving up home runs, and we'll see how long we can keep you around.
Yeah, and don't do it in minor leagues either, because then it might take a while for you to get, we're just going to go ahead and call you up against the Braves. No big deal. It's been a very rocky road for him this year and throughout his career.
It worked last night. You banged a bunch of lefties all over the lineup last night to get Canning. You got 4 runs off him. You knock him out of the game. We'll find out what they can do against JP Sears tonight. Yeah,
Martin Perez for the Braves, 6-3, 278 ERA, 23 walks, 56 strikeouts, a 107 whip, and a 207 opponent batting average. Opponent's hitting a 133 against his changeup. And we talked about this on the local show, and I don't think it's crazy at all to say that Martin Perez might be one of, if not the most valuable player on the team this year.
He's been the most consistent pitcher now.
Yes.
As a starter. And that's good. And the Mizrowski thing, he bowed up. He looked like a 35-year-old veteran. Throwing 89.5 miles an hour while the other guy was just breaking in gloves all over the place. I wonder what kind of thumb guard you have to wear from Mizrowski. I'm not even kidding. I'm shocked I didn't even ask that to Pat Murphy or somebody in that clubhouse the other day, because I would imagine you really have got a bruised up hand unless they figured out how to pad you.
Yeah.
You didn't have to worry about that with Martin Perez. Again, 89, 90 miles an hour. Let me go back to one other thing about Sears. It's another lefty. So we've seen a lot of them. And in the month of June, I just went back. You have 4 one-run wins. You have 4 one-run losses. Mm-hmm. Again, your margins, you're not very good offensively. There's a lot of low-scoring games. But here's your problem. In your losses, here's the deficit. 5-2-7-2-5-5, along with those one-run wins and losses.
Right.
So you're 8-10 for the month. It's not been very good. Your margins are small. Your offense hasn't been very good. And your bullpen, when they had an opportunity last night, it was like one of those, oh, God, I wish I was a little bit better out of the bullpen, or a little bit more enforced out of the bullpen, because we could have stolen a game from them that it looked like we were in control of, and then you weren't.
Yeah. Hopefully we can control this one from beginning to end. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 8:40. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day from that beautiful ballpark out there in San Diego. Hopefully the Braves can get out of there with a win tonight. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I'm going to go back to the well and go with the simple solution. Put up crooked numbers. Get hit with runners in scoring position. Go better than 3 and 14. Get more than 4 runners in scoring position, which has been a struggle at times this year as well. It's basic. It's obvious. But right now, it's the only answer. Just do the little things well and hit when you have runners in scoring position. Put up crooked numbers, put pressure on an offense in San Diego that is not very good.
Well, pick a couple of 3 guys that you think are actually going to do it, because at the end of the day, again, it's not the lineup that you wanted. It's not the lineup that you thought you were going to have. It's not the lineup that right now you feel most comfortable in, and that they're going to find, a bunch of runs. The 4 last night, I hope that wasn't it was a little bit different. I told you, them scoring 5 in an inning, they're not very good offensively. That only happened 3 times this year where they'd actually put up at least 5 runs in an inning. Mm-hmm. That team is way too good, and they pay too much for it to be sort of that few and far between. We're starting to get into that point now where you go, we're kind of a little bit lucky. We won 4 one-run games. You lost 4, but at least that's a wash. It's the 5-run loss, 5-run loss, 7-run loss, and losing a couple of them by 2 runs, where you go, oh, the 2-run losses, I just went back and I looked, bad runners in scoring position days. The 7-run loss, throw it away. A 5-run loss, throw it away. One of the 5-run losses was one of those where you just go, what happened?
Yeah.
They lost the game 8-1. Just throw it out. I mean, that happens. I don't care about any of those. But if you're up 2-1 and all of a sudden now you're down and they chip away and it's 1-1-1 and your bullpen doesn't get a chance, those are the types of things that just seems like the month of June, coupled up with bad offense, has put you in a position where you're human. You're not winning at a clip that was impossible to keep, but you are also now 5.5 games up on Philadelphia. You're not 10. You're not 10.5. You're not 11. So the idea of a declaration way too soon, said it then, I'll say it again, way too much time in a season. And I look at if Aaron Nola comes around and if Brandon Marsh keeps this up, but if Trey Turner ever comes up, if JT Realmuto ever gets better, I have Philadelphia's numbers here in front of me. They're not a great offensive team. You didn't bury them. It's like the boogeyman who might come back to get you because you just didn't kill him when you had an opportunity to.
Yeah.
You're going to go to San Francisco. Remember, they were 2-0 against you, and that's going to happen with a day off. So it'd be really nice to get this one today, take the day off, enjoy whatever it is you can enjoy, and then get ready, hopefully, to expose San Francisco, who's got a lot of problems, both on and off the field right now, from being a team that takes care of you this weekend.
Yep, hopefully we can get revenge on San Francisco. But first, let's get a win out in San Diego. We'll wrap things up and send it out to Ben and Darren coming up after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios on a lovely Atlanta evening. Probably not as lovely as it is out in San Diego, where weather seems perfect at all times. Hopefully the Braves play a perfect 9 innings today and get back on the winning track heading up to San Francisco this weekend. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. JP Sears making his first appearance of the season. He's going to walk more than 1.5 Braves. Martin Perez is going to go more than 15.5 pitching outs. I think he's going to go deep into the 6th, maybe even the 7th. And then Mauricio Dubon more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, pays 2.9x. Really confident about the JP Sears one.
Yeah, look, I'm happy I'm sort of getting away from the Brave starters and trying to figure out what do I want to play that might not necessarily be good. You know, it happened again last night.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go against Martin Perez, not only rooting for it, but I just think, okay, take a bad offense or an offense that hasn't been good for 40% of a season and slow them down a little bit. Just shove a little bit on them. Keep away from Machado if you have to. Don't put yourself in a position where he can get you for the 3rd time. Tatis only hit his 4th home run, and that was, you know, the biggest part about that was the Carrasco at bat after getting the bottom of the order to go to the top of the order and just say that, wow, Tatis just woke up because he's better than Carlos Carrasco. And he proved it again last night with the swing of the bat. I thought the extra inning thing was, I give Machado credit for this. A guy who was hitting 179 just a couple of days ago, first pitch swinging. He wanted to do damage. He wanted to drive in a run and get in that game early, and he did it. So let's see if we can avoid that. I will not go against that. What I will look for tonight is the top of the lineup. I'm going to please ask Mauricio Dubon and Michael Harris to do a little bit of something. So I'm going to go more than half a run for both of those guys tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll pay you.
Get on base and have somebody just knock them in, please. Let's cut it out. Let's get something from the heart of the lineup. I don't expect it from the bottom three. It'd be nice if it happens. That's not a bottom three that. Again, there are outs to be found. There's no doubt about it. So I will ask those guys to get on base, have the guys behind him, calling on you, Matt Olson, calling on you, Austin Riley, to drive in the top of the lineup if they get on base tonight.
Austin Riley has been a little bit better. He's not hitting the extra base hits. He's not getting the home runs, but he has been making better contact. And so I think if you are going to be excited about something offensively, maybe Austin Riley's slow but sure progression might be something that sort of takes off, because again in San Diego he's had a pretty good couple of games.
He had another at bat with runners in scoring position last night, and that didn't work.
I think everybody did yesterday.
Yeah, and Matt Olson, I think he looked at a third strike last night. So those are the types of things that you just hope that we can end some of this stuff right now. Yeah,
it's going to happen at some point. Michael Harris II, incidentally. My goodness, that guy has been so good. Yeah. Right now he's on the outside looking in terms of all-star voting. He's worth every bit of an all-star vote, no matter who you are, where you are. He's been so good this year.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, because he'd be in that class of, and it happens every once in a while, how many first-time all-stars are going to make it? Well, he's got an opportunity to be a first-time all-star this year.
Yeah.
We'll see if he does.
And one of the guys that's in his way is actually Ronald Acuna Jr. We have not heard about his status yet. Hopefully we do hear something about him sooner rather than later. Incidentally, A.J. Smith-Shawver's throwing a couple innings in the Complex League. That's exciting to see. He was Rookie of the Year favorite when he got hurt last year. People seem to forget that. It happened a lot of injuries last year, but A.J. Smith-Shawver was really good before he got hurt. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin doing great work behind the glass. Chris Domino across from me. I'm Barrett Sallee. Coming up, Game 3 from San Diego next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzy.
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing. Soaring to right and gone! Two-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves wrap up their series with the San Diego Padres at Petco Park, looking to close it out before heading further up the California coast. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Petco Park in San Diego, California. It's the final game of the series between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Martin Perez, and on the mound for San Diego, left-hander J.P. Sears. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, the Braves come into this game really limping. They've dropped 9 of their last 12 games. Need a win here tonight to avoid being swept. Also, if you lose this game, that'd be the first 4-game losing skid of the year. And the Braves and the White Sox, the only two teams in baseball to not lose more than 3 straight. So a win would go a long way for this team in a lot of ways.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to come here and get swept, and especially when you've lost the last 8 in this building to this team. And it's kind of become a house of horrors for the Braves, surprisingly, because it's such a nice place to play. And the Braves have been a very competitive team here over the recent years. But, yeah, they've really struggled in this building, and it's kind of a continuation of struggles the Braves have had since the beginning of June and looking to turn that around here on a beautiful third game.
Yeah, you'd have to go back to the regular season of 2024 to find the last time the Braves won a game here at Petco Park. So with all that said, the Braves hand the ball to Martin Perez. And, man, this guy has been quite the find, like Walt Weiss said in our pregame meeting. He's been terrific for the team and really, outside of Chris Sale, maybe your best pitcher.
Yeah, you'd have to agree with that. You know, he knows his way around that pitcher's mound, right? He's been in the league for so long and pitched for so many different teams, and nothing really phases him. And he's the perfect guy to have trying to avoid a sweep because he's just going to do his thing, right? He's going to stay within himself, continue to execute quality pitches on the edges of the plates, and rack up those outs.
I think he is without a doubt the key in this game because here's the deal. Looking at what the Padres have on the mound, they've won this series already. They're bringing up J.P. Sears, nothing against him, but he's posted an ERA approaching 8 at AAA as he makes his season debut. Their top arms from their bullpen likely not available this evening, so you're facing the lesser arms for the Padres. So for Martin, he's got to keep those bats on the other side cold so the Braves can score a few runs, win a game.
Yeah, certainly. Even though those big arms at the back of the Pods bullpen are down, you don't want to get into another close game with them. So getting an early lead, Martin doing his thing, giving the Braves' tired bullpen a little bit of a rest is paramount, right? You got to get out of here with at least one win.
That's right. Well, hopefully that's coming tonight. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Padres from San Diego, and it's right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at Petco Park, one final game here in San Diego, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. And we'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 79 of the season. 83 left to be played after tonight. Braves managed by Walt Weiss come in with a record of 48-30, and they're in first place in the East with a 5.5 game lead on Philadelphia. The Braves will lead it off with their left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, center fielder Michael Harris, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup of the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth, right fielder Eli White, and hitting seventh, catcher Joey Bart. Batting eighth, the DH Jorge Mateo. Hitting ninth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. And on the mound for the Braves, left-handed veteran Martin Perez. He's 6-3 with a 2.78 ERA. He's won 4 straight starts. And really the best run he's had in some time. So again, for the Braves, it's Dubon, Harris, Albies, Olson, Riley, White, Bart, Mateo, Kim, and Perez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Craig Stammen's Padres. They have a record of 41-37. They're in second place in the West, and they're 9 games back of the Dodgers. They'll lead it off tonight with their second baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, left fielder Samad Taylor, and hitting third, the hero of both of the first 2 games for the Padres, third baseman Manny Machado. Hitting cleanup, shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Batting fifth, center fielder Jackson Merrill. Hitting sixth, the DH Miguel Andujar. Batting seventh, first baseman Ty France. Hitting eighth, catcher Freddie Fermin. Batting ninth, right fielder Jace Bowen. And on the mound, making his season debut, it is left-hander J.P. Sears. At AAA El Paso, he had made 14 starts and posted a 7.92 ERA there. So again, for the Padres, it's Tatis, Taylor, Machado, Bogaerts, Merrill, Andujar, France, Fermin, Bowen, and Sears on the mound. Final game of the series. First pitch when we come back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy, I am happy, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Hurry and play Cash Fort today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Final game of the series. Lineup cards being exchanged right now at home plate. Got another beautiful evening in Southern California. 70 degrees here in San Diego and lots of California sunshine as we're about to start this game at 5:40 local time here in San Diego. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the third base dugout. Just like last night, Braves wearing the navy blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the Padres over there in the very bright sunshine first base dugout. I mean, the sun's beating right down on their dugout over there at first base. They're wearing their home white uniforms, white tops, white pants, brown pinstripes, brown lettering, brown numerals outlined in gold, Padres across the chest in a arching pattern on those white uniforms. They're about to take the field. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Dan Bellino. He's the crew chief. Mark Ripperger is the first base umpire. Shane Livensparger is the second base umpire. And Dan Merzel is at third base. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Padres have taken the field. Here's the leather for San Diego. Ty France is at first base. At second base, it's Fernando Tatis. The shortstop is Xander Bogaerts. And at third base, Manny Machado. And the outfield for San Diego, Samad Taylor in left field. Jackson Merrill in center. Jace Bowen is the right fielder. The catcher is Freddie Fermin. And on the mound, making his season debut, left-hander J.P. Sears. 5'11", 180. This left-hander from Sumter, South Carolina, is 30 years old. And like I mentioned, he made 14 starts in AAA. And down at El Paso, he went 4-3 with a 7.92 ERA. Gave up a ton of hits. In fact, 89 hits allowed, over 63 2/3 of an inning, and 10 home runs surrendered. And I wonder how much of that is mistakes by him versus that's not an easy place to pitch.
No, it's not. It's a high-elevation ballpark, just under 4,000 feet. So we know what altitude does to baseball, makes him fly farther. And he's a guy that's been homer-prone over the course of his career, so that altitude just adds to that problem.
Yeah, it makes sense. And this will be his 109th Major League appearance. He's 31-41 for his career, a 4.53 ERA, 4 seasons in the big leagues with the Yankees, the A's, and the Padres. He actually won 11 games with the A's a couple of years ago, and the Braves have seen him before. In fact, he's made 3 appearances versus the Braves. He's never beaten Atlanta, 0-1 with an ERA of 4. And most recently, the Braves saw him last year when he was a member of the Athletics. Braves got him for 3 runs over 5 innings, but lost that game in 11 innings. Ozzie Albies took him deep. So they have seen him before, but seeing him tonight as he's making his season debut for San Diego. And what are these Braves hitters going to be seeing from Sears?
Well, he's a bit of a mystery because he hasn't pitched in the major leagues yet this season. Last year, he was featuring 7 pitches. In his last outing at AAA, he did not show his curveball, so that would take him down to 6. But he's got the 3 fastballs, 4-seam sinker, cutter, sweeper, slider, curveball, and a changeup. So the standard, most common 7 pitches. We'll see if he's been working on anything or shows anything new. His most used pitches are his 4-seam and sweeper, and those are what most of his strikeouts come on.
They'll be taking on Mauricio Dubon, Michael Harris, and Ozzie Albies in the top of the first inning. Mauricio climbs in. Left-hander Sears looks to be ready. Final game of the series. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses low and outside, and we're starting up at 5:41 Pacific time. 8:41 back at Atlanta. 7:41 Central. And 70 degrees here in San Diego. All right, a 1-0 pitch coming up to Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio swings and fouls it back into the screen. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Crowd buzzing already as they have had back-to-back sellouts in this series, and folks still making their way into the ballpark here early. 1-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Bright sunshine on the field. Sun is moving down the left field line and casting shadows onto the field. In fact, the shadows from the lights down the left field line right on the mound. Sears deals, and Dubon whacks it in the air to center field, right in line with the lunging Jackson Merrill, and he makes a shin-high catch out in center field.
Yeah, Sears is not an overpowering guy. You mentioned those 7 pitches. He mixes and matches. Fastball sits right about 92, tops out at 95. There is a little bit of deception with it at the top of the zone.
Michael Harris digging in. Braves hoping for a good start last night. Scored 4 runs in the top of the second, but lost 7-6. Just could not shut down the Padre bats. Left-on-left matchup. And Michael Harris takes a called strike. Talking about J.P. Sears. J.P.'s short for John Patrick. He's out of the Citadel. Like we mentioned, from Sumter, South Carolina. He was originally drafted by the Mariners, an 11th round pick in 2017 by Seattle. 0-1 pitch sent foul into the seats down the third baseline. 5 months after he was drafted by Seattle in 2017, he was traded to the Yankees. And then a few years after that, in 2022, he was traded to the A's. And then traded here last year along with Mason Miller, the now closer for the Padres. 0-2 to Harris. He swings and lofts it foul into the second deck down the third baseline. And they're hoping that Sears is a guy that can stick. Padres have had their own issues in their rotation. Something that these two teams would probably say they have in common, trying to get some consistency. Good guys going deeper in games. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Michael sends it foul again. That time got into a fastball, but a little bit late. Been a good series for Michael. He's gone 4 for 9. Now, he was on base 4 times last night. 2 doubles, a single, also reached on an error. Go back to game 1. He had singled in that game. So a lot of contact for Harris. Harris batting .310 on the season. 0-2 pitch. A little fly ball to the left field. Coming in, Samad Taylor. He's there. Makes the catch. He went reaching for that sweeper and got it off the end of the bat, and a soft flare to left field is the second out.
Yeah, J.P. Sears, you mentioned it's a season debut. Lucas Giolito, a guy they were anticipating being a big part of the rotation, hit the IL just a couple days back with an injury, and that's why J.P. Sears is here pitching tonight.
Greg Stammen really hoping that Sears can eat up some innings after he went through so many relievers last night. Well, it got him across the finish line as they won the game of the series. Ozzie Albies takes the ball high. Last night they used Peralta, Canning, Hart, Matsui, Morgan, Morejon, and Miller. Well, they're looking for somebody who can go a little bit deeper in the game and take that load off their bullpen. No score, top of the first inning. Ozzie trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 inning. Takes a changeup low and outside. 2 balls and no strikes on Ozzie. Batting from the right side. Matt Olson taking some hacks on deck. Swinging a weighted bat. Pitch number 12 of the inning from Sears. And Ozzie with the fly ball to deep right field. Going back Bowen. He's got it in his sights. Makes the catch. Now the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. So nothing doing versus Sears. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Padres coming up when we come back.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hello, this is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hey, I dreamed I'd be ready for college way ahead of time.
And now you're way behind?
Yes, and I have no idea how I'll get it all done on time and in my budget.
Well, luckily, IKEA has everything you need to make it your space on your budget. And with everything ready to take away from our stores with Click and Collect, it's easier than ever.
That's convenient.
Exactly. Get IKEA whenever, wherever, however at IKEA.us. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Really good to be with you tonight. No score into the bottom of the first inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Fernando Tatis, Samant Taylor, and Manny Machado coming up to the plate for San Diego, facing the lefty Martin Perez. Martin ready. First pitch on the way from the veteran southpaw, over for a called strike. By the way, for Martin, with one out, he'll hit a milestone in his career. He's one out from logging 1,700 innings in his career. 0-1 pitch on the way, and a ground ball weakly out to third. Charging in is Riley. Scoops, transfers, fires. Nice play. Really good play by Austin, as he's done such a great job with that play in his career and making it seamless right there. One down, and there's career inning number 1,700 for Martin. Been around for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah, he certainly has. 15 seasons. It might be as good as he's ever been. He's really on a hot streak here for the Braves in a time when they desperately needed him.
One down for Samad Taylor. Offering from Perez. Taylor shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Ha-Sung Kim, the former Padre, at shortstop. And Austin Riley at third base. Tell you about the outfielders after this 1-0 pitch to Taylor. Here it is from Perez. Just a little off the plate. Link at a 2-0 count. Out in left field, Mauricio Dubon enjoying the shade of left. Also enjoying the shade out in center, Michael Harris. Eli White standing in brilliant sunshine in right field. A little bit low and outside with a changeup. 3 balls and no strikes. Catcher is Joey Bart. And like we mentioned, on the mound, Martin Perez, 6 feet tall, 210-pound lefty from Venezuela. 35 years old, making his 16th appearance and his 12th start of the year. 3-0 pitch, nothing wrong with that. Got a sinker over 3-1. For Martin, he's 6-3 with an impressive 2.78 ERA. And he's coming off a brilliant performance in his last turn when he beat the Brewers when they had Jacob Mizrachi on the mound. 3-1 pitch. He shows bunt and bunts it. Perez gloves it, spins, fires, close play. That's in time. And Martin with a very nice defensive play coming off the third base side of the mound and 2 away here in the inning.
Nicely done. A lot of PFPs taken in 15 seasons by Martin Perez. And it shows right there, jumping off the mound like a cat, getting to it. Quick transfer, nice throw.
So 2 down for Manny Machado. He's been the tip of the spear for the Padres in this series. Hit the home run in Game 1, which served as the only run of the game. Had the walk-off base hit in the 10th inning last night. First pitch is a little bit low and outside. For Perez, that last turn on the 19th, 6 innings versus the Brewers, gave up 1 run on 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. He's been on a heater lately. 1-0 pitch is over for a strike. Martin has won his last 4 starts. He's posted an ERA of 2.95 in that span. He's allowed just 1 homer in that span. 6 starts ago, he had a career best 10 strikeouts. 1-1 pitch. Cuts the outside corner with a cutter. 1-2. So it's been a good season for Martin, but these last 6 starts have been as good as we've seen him in a long time. Now looking for a 1-2-3 bottom of the first. 1-2. On a fly ball towards center field, Michael Harris. Under it, barely has to move. Makes the catch, and down they go 1-2-3. They head to the top of the second, no score.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, The front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Both teams had a 1-2-3 first inning. Matt Olson leads off with the Braves in the top of the second as we're scoreless. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant, Christian Gordon, will win $850 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Lefty J.P. Sears comes set right at the collarbone. Here's his first bullet fired in the top of the second. Matt Olson takes the ball a little bit low. Mentioned the shadows on the field. They're now cutting the batter's circle in half. As Matt from about his knees up in the sunshine, knees down in the shade. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from the lefty Sears. And Matt smokes it into right field. Turned around a fastball and able to bounce it across the grass of right. Leadoff single in the top of the second. Didn't have any problems with the shadows there, did he?
No, it was an unusual start time, 5:20 Pacific here, and I think we're going to have some shadows for a while. They're going to be a factor in the early half of this game.
Yes, we'd love for Martin Perez to have a really good first couple of innings and then maybe have the help of the shadows in the middle innings. Austin Riley, the batter. Austin, 2 hits in the series. Both were in game 1. First pitch on the way from Sears. That'll be sent foul into the seats along the first base line. For these Braves, obviously trying to avoid being swept, but on top of that, trying to win here for the first time since 2024. The regular season of 2024, the last time the Braves won a game on this field. And since then, they've lost 8 straight games here. 0-1 pitch. Missed outside with a changeup. That started in the 2024 postseason. You might recall, and I don't blame you if you don't want to remember, well, the Braves were here very briefly in the wild card round in 2024. Shut out in one of those games and swept in the series 2-0. 1-1 pitch. Missed low and inside. And the Braves haven't won here since. Started last season here and lost the first 4 games of their season right here last season before going to L.A. and losing 3 more. And then they've lost the first 2 games in this series. Outscored 34-17 in those 8 games. That'll be fouled off by Austin Riley.
Yeah, it's really hard to believe. You know, it's become a house of horrors. And regardless of the building they play in, Braves just 4-15 in their last 19 games against the Padres.
Wow.
And as a player, you know what teams have really owned you, and I wasn't aware of that success they've had.
2-2 pitch. Riley swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. First strikeout for J.P. Sears. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
No score, top of the second. Runner in first and 1 out. Here comes Eli White. He's 2 for 4 in the series. That's some really good at-bats. First pitch from Sears. Had a called strike. You know, it's funny, typically when you talk about places that a team struggles, they normally don't list that stadium or that place as one of their favorite places to go play on the road. Well, the team loves coming here, even though they've not had a whole lot of success in recent years. Trying to change that tonight in the final game of the series. 0-1 to Eli. Swings and misses over the top of a changeup. Braves have an off day tomorrow and then start up a series in San Francisco this weekend. It'd be nice to go into the off day with a win this evening. No score, top of the second. Second baseman Tatis shaded up the middle. There's a fly ball towards right field. Chase Bowen in and to his right makes the catch. Drifting back to first base, Matt Olson.
Yeah, if you're going to want to enjoy your off day as a player, you kind of need to win tonight. You know, you got to get out of here with at least one. You're facing a guy making his major league season debut, not his major league debut, and half of San Diego's bullpen is probably down. They only have 4 relievers, I would guess, active tonight. So this is a game that you really have to pull it out.
Yeah, it's a really good point. 2 down for Joey Bart. First pitch he sees is a little bit low. Seen Sears really leaning into that changeup here early. That's a pretty good action on it, but Bart laying off of it. Joey Bart, a .231 hitter, an Atlanta native. 1-0 pitch. Oh, and inside, 2 balls, no strikes. You and I are having a conversation in between innings about Bart and Perez. Not the first time they've worked together, is it?
No, it crossed my mind that they probably played together in Pittsburgh a few years back, and he has caught Martin for 9 games. ERA not so pretty, 6.86. Let's hope it improves here tonight.
Hitters count for Bart. Pitch on the way from Sears. Missed high, 3 balls, no strikes. So it's limited amount of time together, but that's better than nothing, and I'm sure it didn't take them long to catch back up with each other.
Yeah, in that year in Pittsburgh, I remember Martin actually strained his hamstring pitching against the Braves and had a really rough second half of the season when he came back from it.
The 3-0 pitch. Then Bart takes a high strike. No score, top of the second. Couple of thin clouds floating by. Breeze out towards right field. Lead at first base by Matt Olson. 3-1 to Bart. And he's going to hit a missile through the left side, a base hit in the left field. He was ready for that 3-1 changeup and banged it in between Machado and Bogaerts. So a couple of hits in the inning. Runners at first and second. The bat in the hands of Jorge Mateo.
And that's his first hit as a Brave, and first hit since coming back off the IL from a foot infection. Sidelined him for a while before he was traded over.
Yeah, good to get that feather in his cap. Extends the inning now for Jorge Mateo. Mateo is 0 for 5 in the series. He started his career as a Padre. First pitch he sees, and it's a fly ball to left field. To his left and in, Samad Taylor. He is under it and makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs for the Braves, 2 singles, and they strand men at first and second. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're scoreless in San Diego.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, bottom of the second inning. Martin Perez to face Bogaerts, Merrill, and Andujar here in the bottom of the second. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from downtown San Diego. Final game of the series. First pitch to Bogaerts is a strike on the inside corner. This ballpark right downtown in the Gaslamp District, surrounded by high-rises and buildings. 0-1 pitch. Just the bottom of the zone there, 1-1. They've been selling out just about every single night. They've had 40 home games to this point, and they've sold out 31 of them, including both of them in this series. Liner off of Perez, lands on the grass in front of the mound. He picks it up, throws to first base. That's in time for the out. But that was a bullet right off of him. Walt Weiss and some of the other Braves coaches, Jeremy Hefner, Jeff Stevenson, Brave trainer, going to go out there and check on him. Couldn't tell if it got him in the back of the leg, maybe in the back pocket. Hopefully that's where it got him. But wherever it got him, Darren, it was flush.
Like right hamstring. Luckily, he turned his back to it. Got a little more cushion in the back. It's one of the hazards of being a pitcher. Less than 60 feet from that batted ball. Sometimes there's just no time to get out of the way.
That was a direct shot to the right hamstring. And he'll fire a pitch off, and maybe he wants another one as well. Yeah, he wants to throw another one. All right, he gives the nod to Walt Weiss, says, I'm all right.
I bet Walt's heart just skipped a beat there.
No kidding.
He had a thin bullpen last night, led to some issues late in the game. Can't imagine what would happen if Martin had to leave the game here.
Right under his right pocket. Back right pocket. High on the hamstring. Goodness. One down. There's a ball low and in. That came off of Bogart's bat. You ready for this? At 110 miles an hour. That hammy's going to be black and blue tomorrow morning. 1-0 pitch. Missed inside there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, the frustrating thing about that as a player, not just that it hurts, but now you're locked into getting treatment every day.
2-0, just missed outside. 3-0.
Those trainers are going to make you come in every single day and get that worked on. Yeah. And it just messes up your whole routine and hurts quite a bit, even getting the treatment.
No score, bottom of the second. 3-0 to Jackson Merrill. That's over for a called strike. Perez, 15 seasons in the big leagues and a career record of 97 and 96. 4.35 career ERA. 3-1 on a high fly ball, drifting foul, spinning towards the seats down the left field line and out of play. This is Martin's 341st Major League appearance. And in 15 seasons, he's been with the Rangers, the Red Sox, the Twins, the Pirates, the White Sox, the Padres, and the Braves. 3-2 got him swinging at a curveball. Good battle back there by Martin, especially after taking 110 off the hamstring.
Yeah, 3-0, come all the way back and flip a beautiful curveball in there, full count. That's not even a pitch he uses all that often. Just his 4th most used pitch, but beautifully executed there.
That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Martin Perez. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2 down for Miguel Andujar, and he takes the ball high and outside. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. Is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. There's a ball high. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. No score in the bottom of the second inning. 5 up and 5 down for Martin Perez. Andujar, the DH, 0 for 2 in the series. And a ground ball to the left side. Kim has it. Pats the mitt, sends it over. There's the 3rd out. So Perez shakes off that line drive off his leg. Has a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the 3rd. No score.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Atlanta Harley will pay your sales tax promotion on any pre-owned Harley this week only. In no way in HE double hockey sticks does Atlanta Harley intend on paying or avoiding your sales tax. Sales tax is the amount of your discount on any pre-owned Harley. Atlanta Harley is the #1 volume Harley dealer in Georgia. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. 100% of all credit applications considered. And every pre-owned Harley discounted by your sales tax at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify. and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Padres nothing. Into the top of the third inning, 9-1-2 coming up for the Braves. I'd imagine Ha-Sung Kim will get a nice ovation here. He gets introduced. We've seen lots of folks in the ballpark the last few days wearing Padres Kim jerseys. They loved him when he was a Padre. The Braves trying to get him going. Hitting .081. J.P. Sears ready to go to work. First pitch that he flings up there, swung on and missed. Fastball right down the middle. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking, at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. J.P. Sears, 29 pitches to this point. 19 strikes. Here's pitch number 30. And Kim pops it up towards right field. Coming in, Jace Bowen. Sunglasses on, in the sunlight, makes the catch. And one away here in the top of the third inning. Back to the top of the order now to Mauricio Dubon. One down for Dubon. He flied out to center field back in the first inning. Mauricio adjusting his helmet. Has his average at 264. First pitch that he sees is a called strike. Something that you mentioned before we went on the air. The RBIs and homers for Dubon this season compared to other seasons previously in his career. He's at a much better clip than where he'd been in the past.
Yeah, he's been such a big part of the Braves offense this season. They might not have been counting on it.
The one ground ball, hot shot to third, taken by Machado. Flat-footed, slings it across the diamond, 2 down.
I mean, Mauricio's already has 8 home runs this season and 5 just in the month of the June. His career high for home runs is 10, so he's already sneaking up on that. He only needs 4 RBIs to match his career high of 47 as well, so hopefully he keeps up that good work and remains a force in the Braves lineup.
Yeah, on the pace that he's at, especially for this month, he could pass both of those figures by the All-Star break.
Yeah, absolutely.
No score, top of the third. 2 away for Michael Harris. Michael swings and jolts one to deep left field out there towards the corner. That is a foul ball. Deep down the left field line, but just foul.
Not much foul ground down there. It's hard to hit one in the field, but in foul territory. The field really narrows down that way.
Okay, anything down there the rest of the way, I think I need to hand it over to you for play-by-play.
I can't see much either, buddy.
The only place on the field where, from our booth, I mean, you can barely see down the left field line. 0-1 pitch. Harris fouls it back. Yeah, once you get about, I'd guess, 35, 40 feet from the end of the line, the stands go up and angle up towards the Western Metal Supply Company building, and we can't see anything down that left field line. J.P. Sears set right at the collarbone. 0-2 pitch. Harris pops it back and foul. Still 0-2. Harris flied out to left field in the first inning, but reaching for a sweeper way off the plate, hit it off the end of the bat in the air to Samad Taylor. And he bats here with the bases empty, 2 down in the top of the third, no score. Sears spins it. Harris swings and misses. Tied him up with a fastball up and in. Strikeout number 2 for Sears. It's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the third inning, no score.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, no hits for the Padres. We go to the bottom of the third inning. 6 up and 6 down for Martin Perez. Ty France, the first batter he faces. And the first pitch is a cutter that misses. 1 ball and no strikes. Martin, the left-hander, steps and brings it. 1-0 pitch in for a called strike. We mentioned that Perez, for a short time, was a Padre himself. He was with the Padres in 2024, made 10 starts for San Diego. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That is lost to deep left field, and no doubter. And that is going to land in the second deck beyond left field and make it 1-0 Padres. Just the second homer allowed by Perez in his last 4 starts plus tonight. That came off the bat of France at 108 miles an hour and absolutely obliterated to left field. 1-0 Padres. Homer number 9 for Ty France.
Yeah, it wasn't a terrible pitch. Change up down. He's gotten away with that pitch plenty of times. But these Padres know that's his biggest weapon. And if they feel like he can't beat him with the fastball, they're going to go down there and sit on that changeup.
First hit allowed by Perez. Here comes Freddie Fermin. And Fermin takes the ball a little bit outside. Padres, one of 4 major league teams that Perez has never defeated in his career. 0-1 with a 3.86 ERA against them. 1-0 pitch. Missed low and outside. This is the first time he's faced them since 2023. One nothing Padres. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That swung on, popped back our way. This will land down in front of us. 2 balls and a strike. You might be curious who are the other teams Perez has never beaten in his career. Diamondbacks, Braves, and the Cubs. The Brewers were on that list, and he crossed them off in his last start when he beat Milwaukee. 2-1-2 Fermin. Sent foul over to our right.
He took that line drive off the right hamstring last inning, and you know, right when you get hit, you got a bunch of adrenaline. Once that wears off, that's when it becomes a problem. It's going to start hurting more and tightening up, especially it being his lead leg where he lands with it.
2-2 pitch and a ground ball out towards short. Taken on a series of hops by Kim. Sends it over to first base. And 1 down in the inning. And that's going to get more and more tender. And even when he comes off the field in between innings, it might hurt just to sit down on that.
Yes. Yeah, that's going to hurt a lot. And he's probably going to spend a lot of his time while the Braves are hitting down there, stretching it, getting it rubbed on, just trying to keep it loose, because that hamstring is at full extension when his heel lands down the mound.
1-0 Padres. 1 down for Jace Bowen. Bowen swings and a little flare down the right field line. That will dunk in for a fair ball and then bounce across the foul line. Getting to it now, Eli White. And by the time he does, it's a double by Bowen. It's like he hit it with a newspaper. Just a soft flare over the infield. Perfectly placed down the right field line. Turns into a double.
Yeah, That Perez cutter just blew his bat up. But it died a hero. Got a double out of it.
Runner at second, one down, back to the top of the order to Fernando Tatis. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Tatis comes unwound. He swings and misses at a changeup 0-1. 1-0 Padres, bottom of the third. They got a homer by Ty France to lead off this inning. And a ground out and a double. Bowen a lead at second base. 0-1 to Tatis. Missed low with a sinker. Tatis 3 for 10 in this series. Hit a homer last night. Just his third of the year. And it tied the game, and the Padres went on to win in 10 innings. 1-1. He sends it deep and foul on the right field line all the way up into the second deck. 1-2 now on Tatis. Bowen to lead at second. Perez glances that way. Pitch to the plate. Missed inside with a sinker.
Yeah, Martin Perez can get outs at any speed, but something to keep an eye on. His fastball is down 2 miles an hour today from the season average. That last sinker, his last pitch was only 86 miles an hour. That's normally right around 90.
2-2 pitch. Missed high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. After Tatis, it is Taylor. 1-0 Padres in the bottom of the third inning. Perez had right of the letters. Southpaw brings it 3-2 and rolled over towards third. Glove by Riley. Puts the runner back to second. Fires across the diamond. That's in time for the out. Slick play by Austin. 2 down as Bowen keeps it in park over at second base. It's 2 really good plays that Riley has made versus Tatis.
Yeah, it sure has. Tatis is trying to pull that changeup, and when it's located away, that's what you're going to get is a couple weak ground balls to your pull side. Austin cashing in 2 outs.
1-0 Padres. Here's Samad Taylor. Perez trying to limit the damage with a 1 run. Taylor takes the ball up and in. Taylor really good wheels. Hit the swing and bunt towards the third base side of the mound back in the first inning. That was played very well by Perez. Bearded lefty Martin Perez. Glance to second. Brings the 1-0 pitch. And across the top of the zone with a high sinker for a strike. On deck, Manny Machado. And Perez trying to get this man right here. Bowen a lead at second. 1-1 pitch. Missed off the plate with a cutter. The Shadows are running right across the middle of the field. Splitting the field in half. Everything to the first base side of the mound in sunshine, and everything to the left side is in shade. 2-1 pitch, miss off the outside corner. Now 3-1 on Samad Taylor. Taylor 3 for 8 in this series. He's like I said, a speedster who's had a really nice series thus far. Batting .364, and he takes a called strike there, 3-2. Right at the bottom of the zone with a cutter.
And Taylor's only played in 15 games this season, but he's been a real shot in the arm for this anemic Padres offense. Braves have been having a hard time keeping him off the pillows.
Yeah, last night a 3-hit game for him, plus a walk. Also drove in a run. Now time called by Taylor. He's going to dig around down there with his feet in the right-hand batter's box. Wears number 0 on his back. Bright yellow batting gloves. Steadies the bat behind his right ear. And the 3-2 pitch. And a cold third strike. A sinker perfectly placed by Perez. And that ends the bottom of the third inning. Ty France hits one to Paris. It's a home run. And the Padres Padres get 1 run on 2 hits. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 1-0 San Diego.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
1-0 Padres into the top of the 4th inning. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Big crowd once again here in San Diego. They got to see their first baseman Ty France launch one deep to left field. Put the Padres on the board. Braves looking to answer here in the top of the 4th inning as Ozzie Albies leads off. Ozzie takes a first pitch sweeper outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Albies, Olsen, and Riley for the Braves in the top of the 4th inning. Facing J.P. Sears, 37 pitches for him, 26 strikes. 2 strikeouts, no walks. 1-0 pitch, swung on, missed. Sweeper right at the top of the zone and a 1-1 count. Braves have dropped 9 of their last 12 games, averaging just over 3 runs per game in that skid. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie busts his bat, rolls it out towards second. Long way to go by Tatis. Gloves an off-balance throw, and he's off the mark with a throw. That'll be an infield hit for Ozzie Albies. He went way out of his jurisdiction to get leather on that thing, going hard to his right from his position at second. To the other side of the infield to backhand it. Pretty nice play just to even get a throw off over there to first base.
He started his career as a shortstop. Now spends a lot of time in right field and at second base. And you could see the athleticism just to get to that ball.
Leadoff single. Braves had a leadoff single in the second from this man, Matt Olson, and left him stranded at second base. Looking for a different outcome here. Matt smashes it, but foul. Hooks it deep down the right field line into the second deck. Straighten that thing out. Would have given the Braves the lead.
We mentioned Sears has been homer prone. From 22 to 25. Made about 100 starts and led the league in home runs allowed by 5 over the next closest guy, Jake Irvin. So likes to give up the gopher ball.
Off to first base, back in standing Ozzie Albies. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. 1-0 Padres, top of the 4th. Ozzie Albies the runner down at first base, no one out. Olsen hit the ball very hard in the second inning. Then he takes a sweeper outside. Phillies and Nationals are in the top of the 9th tonight. Nats have a 4-3 lead on the Phillies. Keep an eye on that one for you. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Olsen. Olsen takes a strike. That just scraped the bottom of the zone. That sweeper had a humpback break to it, darting straight down. And a 1-2 count. Waiting on the 1-2 pitch. Sears brings it. Olsen chases wildly and misses the sweeper. He strikes out Olsen. Third strikeout by Sears. That had a lot of break to it.
You don't see Matt Olsen take swings like that all that often. Usually it's pretty competitive at bat, even with 2 strikes. He must have missed that by 8 to 10 inches.
1 out for Austin Riley. He struck out in the second inning. Ozzie takes a good lead at first base, held by France. Pitch from Sears. Had a good cut, but fouled it straight back. By the way, speaking of that game in Washington, 1 out, bases empty. Nationals leading 4-3. Our first glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All the scores from out of town brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. But what the Phillies did last night, pretty remarkable. The 1 pitch, misses low. They were trailing by 2 runs going to the 9th inning last night, and the first 2 batters struck out, and Trey Turner had a 2-2 count. And the Nationals were 1 strike from winning that game, and then the Phillies erupted and went on to win 14-9. They had an 8-run 9th inning. There's a ball outside. So down to their final strike, and then they scored 8 runs.
It's wild.
Sounds like something out of a Little League game.
If the Nats figure out their pitching, and specifically their bullpen, they might be dangerous in the coming years. But that bullpen really struggling this season, striking out under 20% of batters, which is by far the lowest in the league.
2-1 to Riley. This low and outside, 3 balls and a strike.
And I only know that because I read an article on it. They're saying nobody in the modern era has ever struck out that few batters out of the bullpen. And they're trying to figure that out over there in D.C.
The 3-1 pitch. High and outside, ball 4. First walk allowed by J.P. Sears. And down to second base for Ozzie Albies. Eli White, the batter. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Base hit should tie the game. And counting on Eli White, as we mentioned, he's had a pretty good series. 2 for 5. 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field here tonight. He shows bunt, pushes it up in front of the plate, picking it up now for Mean, goes to third, they get the lead runner. I mean, that was bunted right in front of the plate, and Fermin just stepped in front of the plate and played the carom on 1 bounce and immediately gunned down to third base to cut down Ozzie. They're still first and second, but 2 down now. By the time that came off the bat of Eli, it hit the ground, I'd say a foot in front of the plate and bounced up about 5 feet in the air. I mean, it's like it was right there on a tee for Fermin. An easy play for him. Two down for Joey Bart. And Bart swings and fouls it back. 1-0 Padres, top of the 4th. Braves have gotten a single and a walk here in the 4th inning. Need a 2-out base hit in the worst way here to tie the game. Riley at second, White at first. J.P. Sears at 50 pitches for the game. Lefty cuts it loose, and Bart's going to squirt one out to second to his left, and gloving in shallow right and throwing wildly is Tatis. And everybody's safe, and that'll load the bases. Had some really weird spin to it coming off the bat, and Tatis was shaded up the middle. And by the time he went to his left and played it on the hop in shallow right field, cut it loose, good throw would have had him, but a very bad throw that caused France to leap into the air just to bring it down.
Rays have got to make them pay for that. That wasn't a hard throw for him. He took a very deep angle because he knew that slow-footed Bart was running, but really no excuse for that throw.
Loaded now for Mateo. That's an E4 charge to Tatis. First pitch to Mateo. And a ball low. Mateo flied out to left field in the second inning. Yeah, you got to make him pay for an error like that. Bases loaded, 2 down. The 1-0 pitch. And Mateo hits a high fly ball to deep right center field. Merrill going back shy of the warning track, makes the catch. And in deep right center, he's got it for the out. Braves loaded him up, couldn't score. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 3 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 1-0 Padres.
Hello, this is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hey, I dreamed I'd be ready for college way ahead of time.
And now you're way behind?
Yes, and I have no idea how I'll get it all done on time and in my budget.
Well, luckily, IKEA has everything you need to make it your space on your budget. And with everything ready to take away from our stores with Click and Collect, it's easier than ever.
That's convenient.
Exactly. Get IKEA whenever, wherever, however at IKEA.us. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Padres into the bottom of the 4th inning. Manny Machado leads off for San Diego. It's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning, and Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that deal after the first pitch from Perez to Machado. Here it comes. And the ball a little bit low and outside. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Machado, 14 homers on the season, including 1 in this series. Pitch ball low and outside. He's the all-time franchise leader in home runs. He has belted 208 homers as a Padre. Most in franchise history. He's hit 383 in his career. Now trotting out there, Joey Bart to chat with Martin Perez. That's one of about the only departments in franchise history that Tony Gwynn is not the all-time leader in. And Tony, the all-time Padre leader in WAR, offensive WAR, batting average, at-bats, run score, total bases, triples, doubles, hits altogether, plate appearances, games played. I'd go on and on.
Hey, he was pretty good.
I mean, he was unreal. Mr. Padre, Tony Gwynn. Amazing player. 2-0 pitch. That missed. 3 balls and no strikes. You and I had a chuckle the other day. We were talking about Tony Gwynn. And there's a great Greg Maddux quote about Tony Gwynn. There's a ball high and outside and a leadoff walk here in the 4th inning. And Machado is aboard for Xander Bogaerts. One time, Greg Maddux was quoted as saying, sometimes hitters can pick up differences in spin. They can identify pitches if there are different release points or if a curveball starts with an upward hump as it leaves the pitcher's hand. But if a pitcher can change speeds, every hitter is helpless, limited by human vision. Everyone except for that bleeping Tony Gwynn. There's a called strike. Is that not beautiful?
I mean, especially coming from Greg Maddux.
Yeah.
Who befuddled hitters for years and years. Movement, location. Not Tony Gwynn, though.
A 1 pitch. Hot shot up the middle, base hit into center field. Just about took Martin with it. So a walk and a single by Machado and Bogaerts, and they're at first and second with no one out. By the way, way, Tony Gwynn had 91 regular season at-bats versus Greg Maddux. He hit .429 and never struck out one time.
Wow.
In 91 at-bats versus Maddux.
It's incredible.
0 strikeouts. Jackson Merrill, the batter. Merrill takes a ball low and outside.
I wonder what he would think of today's game, where batters can strike out 200 times a year and call it a good year.
That's a great point. I think he'd be blown away. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled back. In 20 seasons, Tony Gwynn struck out 3 times in a game just once. Once in 20 years. And he had 8 seasons where he played in 110 or more games and struck out fewer than 20 times.
Wow.
All-timer. 1-1 pitch, swung on, miss, 1-2. And I'll give you one more nugget on Tony Gwynn. His career average of .338, highest career average since World War II. Perez's 1-2 pitch launched deep down the right field line towards the foul pole, hooking foul. That was close.
So if Greg Maddux didn't strike him out in 91 at-bats, I had to know who struck him out 3 times.
Did you look it up?
It was Bob Welch.
Bob Welch, how about that?
Recorded all 3 strikeouts in his only 3 strikeout game of his 20-year career.
And what was the year on that?
April 14th, 1986.
1-2 pitch. Good pitch. A sinker on the outside corner for a called third strike. Throws Merrill. And a much-needed out for Perez. Second time he struck out Merrill, and that brings Miguel Andujar to the plate. I did look it up. I was trying to find, you and I looked up 2 different things. I was curious what pitcher struck out Tony Gwynn the most in his career. Nolan Ryan got him 9 times.
He struck out everybody.
He did. There's a ball inside. I want to say it was something like 13 father-son combinations that Nolan Ryan struck out in his career.
Wow.
That's how long he pitched. 1-0 Padres, bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second, 1 out. 1-0 to Andujar. And missed a little bit low. 2 balls and no strikes. Andujar 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. That'd be nice here. Try to turn 2. Andujar takes the ball low. Tony Gwynn won 8 batting championships. Batting champion 8 times, 7 times a Silver Slugger, 15 times an All-Star. Had more doubles than strikeouts in his career. 3-0 pitch. In there for a called strike. Pretty sure Ty Cobb is the only player with more batting titles than Tony Gwynn. I think Ty Cobb won a dozen of them. Martin Perez brings his 60th pitch of the game. Missed up and in for ball 4. Now to load the bases with a 1 down. And climbing in, the man who took Perez deep last inning. So Perez in a jam here. Started with a leadoff walk. Then a single by Bogarts. He struck out Merrill. And now the walk to Andujar.
Yeah, Perez needs a ground ball here in the worst way. He's got a 80th percentile ground ball rate. Already has 4 ground and double plays this season. I'd love to see him make that 5 here.
First pitch of the sequence. Missed way high. Joey Bart had to reach as high as he could to keep it from going to the backstop. Now Joey's going to trot out there to the mound and visit with Martin. Padres leading 1-0. They won by that score in game 1. Last night their biggest inning was the second inning when they scored 5 times and ended up winning in 10. And tonight an opportunity to take a commanding lead with a base hit right here from Ty France. That homer by France last inning, his only hit of the series. He's 1 for 6. Right-handed batter. offering on the way, and that's popped up, foul ground, first base side, reaching towards the stands. Olsen over there to give it a peek. That lands 4 rows deep on the other side of the sidewall. Grant's been swinging a hot bat. He had a grand slam on their last road trip. That was at Texas on the 19th. Lefty Perez takes a deep breath, steps and fires a 1-1. Missed a little bit high with a sinker. He's surrounded by Padres. And Duhar at first, Bogarts at second, Machado at third. France waggles the bat, awaits the 2-1. Here it comes, and there's a strike. Went to the sinker there, able to locate it. Looked like he was sitting changeup.
That's what he did last at bat. That's what his home run came off of. So Martin has to be aware that if he's going to throw him a changeup, it has to be below the strike zone.
Ready with a 2-2. Here it comes. And he strokes in the air out towards right center field, seeking the gap. A dive and a great catch by Eli White. Tagging from third base Machado, he will score, but Eli White with a diving catch to his right makes sure it's just one run that comes across. If that whizzes by him, that's in the gap and all the way to the wall. Would have been at least 2 runs, maybe even 3 that would have scored. And now it's 2-0 Padres on what turns into a sac fly after a great catch by Eli White.
A tough play there, going to his right into the gap, sinking liner. Luckily, he's extremely fast, covers a ton of ground out there in the outfield, saves a couple runs.
That's our Truist Play of the Game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 2 down for Freddie Fermin. Right-handed batter, takes a ball low. And now if Martin Perez can get Fermin, give up just the 1 run here in the inning, it's significantly more manageable. 2-0 Padres. Runners at first and second. 1-0 is high. That was RBI number 26 of the season for Ty France, and his second tonight. Called strike, got a cutter over. 2-1. Eli has made some really good defensive plays lately. Highlight reel plays. Runners take their leads at first and second. Perez a glance to second. 2-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner, 3-1. I was visiting with Eli yesterday, and I said in that Brewers series, between the catch that you made in the corner in left field or the throw to get the out at home plate, which was more enjoyable? And without hesitation, he said, it's close, but the play at the plate.
Yeah.
Here's the 3-1. That's popped up down the right field line, slicing towards foul territory, and out of play, 3-2. He said the catch was a lot of fun, but he said the throw felt like the stars aligned for that play to take place.
They did. I mean, that's a good way to put it, because that was the perfect throw. And if it wasn't absolutely perfect, it wouldn't have been an out. It saved the game.
Runners go. 3-2 pitch. Miss low and inside, ball 4. That'll load the bases again. Third walk of the inning by Perez. And now Jace Bowen is the batter. Bowen bats ninth. They hit the soft flare down the right field line that turned into a double in the 4th inning. Well, it didn't impress anybody with the exit velocity, but it ended up being 2 bags. First pitch to the right-handed batter. And the first pitch, cutter misses high. Martin just hasn't routinely gotten ahead much in this inning.
Yeah, my guess would be that hamstring starting to tighten up.
1-0 pitch. Outside 2-0.
And I'm curious if he's looked at it yet. You don't want to look at it, because then you have that image in your mind. But I know he's certainly feeling it.
It took a line drive off the leg a few innings ago. 2-0 is over for a called strike. That was in the 2nd inning. It was a 110-mile-an-hour line drive off the back of his right hamstring. 2 on pitch. Bowen sends it foul into the seats along the first baseline. Ian Hamilton up and tossing in the Braves pen, the right-hander, who was just called up.
And then, it's such a departure. Martin is such a command artist. He will walk guys once in a while when it serves him well, just to work a lineup. But this year, he's gotten ahead of 63% of batters first pitch, so he's in the zone.
2-2, and Bowen takes a called third strike. Good sinker. That pitch was his best friend there in the inning. An inning that could have been significantly worse than it was. 1 run, 1 hit, 3 walks, and the bases left loaded. We're off to the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 Padres.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres on top 2-0 into the top of the 5th inning. It'll be Kim, Dubon, and Harris coming up for the Braves. Some deja vu in D.C. Phillies charged back again in the 9th inning versus Washington, took the lead and won the game 5-4. Pitch on the way from J.P. Sears. And he misses to Ha-Sung Kim. So those Phillies doing it again. They scored twice in the top of the 9th. And then shut down the Nationals in the bottom of the 9th, 1-5-4. So just another log on that fire for the issues you're talking about for the Nationals bullpen.
When bats can hit, they got to figure out how to pitch.
1-0 to Kim, just low and inside. It's one of several finals around Major League Baseball. We will see the Giants this weekend. They're hosting the A's tonight. They're scoreless in the first inning. 2-0 from Sears. Kim takes a called strike. Marlins beat the Rangers 4-2. In 10 innings, the Guardians defeated the White Sox 4-3 in Chicago, which is not easy to do. White Sox have turned that stadium into a fortress lately. Well, the Guardians winning that game. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Sears. Kim smokes it to deep center field, going back Merrill. He goes to the track, squares up to it, makes the catch in front of the wall. Hit it hard, but once again to the wrong part of the yard. Dead center, and Merrill covers all the ground back there and makes the catch. 1 down.
Can't buy a break right now. If he's just a millisecond earlier on that pitch, he pulls to the left, hits his first home run of the year, and feeling good about himself in the box.
Instead, a very loud out. Back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon. It's 2-0 in favor of the Padres here in the top of the 5th. Pitch inside, he spins out of the way. Cutter almost hit him. 1 ball to no strikes on Mauricio. Mention that upcoming series in San Francisco, an off day tomorrow. And then some of the biggest news prior to the game is the Braves' probable starters for that series. 1-0 Dubon, ball outside. Reynaldo Lopez back into the rotation, at least for Friday. He'll get the start in game 1, and chatting with Walt about that before the game, he said he had gotten his pitch count up close to 60 in that last turn. They want to try to get him into the rotation, see what it looks like. 2-0 pitches outside, so I asked him, does that mean somebody else is going into the bullpen? And he said, well, we're not going to go that far yet. Just see how things go Friday night and then make a decision from there. But it'll be Lopez, Elder, and Sale. Games 1, 2, and 3 in San Francisco. Dubon takes a strike.
Yeah, I think that's a good park for him to get his first start back. Big yard. Ronaldo relies on a lot of fly ball outs, so those go for outs instead of home runs at Oracle Park, so might be a little helpful.
3-1, hit fair down the left field line and goes all the way into the corner. Went past a diving Manny Machado. Just now getting to it down the line is Samad Taylor. And it'll be a double by Mauricio Dubon. That was punished right out of the reach of Manny Machado.
Boy, Dubon is feeling it. Now hit safely in 16 of his last 18. And hitting the ball hard. Not a lot, not just singles. Racking up some doubles. 5 home runs already this month.
It's his 4th hit in this series. Brings the tying run to the plate in Michael Harris. Harris 0 for 2. Sears brings it and a bouncer up the first base line. Take it on 3 hops. Gloving and racing to the bag, France. And he gets there. They call Harris out. Harris came across the bag signaling safe. Walt Weiss holding his hand up at the top step of the dugout. See if they want to challenge this. They do not. France played that extra bounce and was kind of casual about it till he really had to glove it and race to the bag. On over to third base.
Nice hustle by Harris. That was very close. I mean, bang, bang play. A lot of times you hit a ball to first baseman, you might just put it in cruise control.
2 down for Ozzie Albies. He's singled in the 4th inning. Base hit here means a run. And he swings and it's a fly ball towards left. Samad Taylor going to drift over to his left. Positions himself under it. Makes a 2-handed grab right above the logo of his cap. And that ends the top of the 5th inning. Braves get a 1-out double. Nothing more. We're halfway home. 2-0 Padres.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
2-0 Padres, bottom of the 5th inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Fernando Tatis leads off for San Diego. Comes out of his shoes for first pitch curveball. Missed every stitch of it. Tatis has kept Riley busy tonight. 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts at third base. He has his average at 284 with his 3 homers. The 1-chick swing, the appeal, didn't go, 1-1. Tatis, 27 years old, playing in the 6th year of a 14-year deal that he signed back in February of 2021. 1-1, a little bit off the plate with a changeup. Tatis originally with the White Sox. He was acquired from the White Sox back in 2016. Sinker missed inside there. That was in a deal for James Shields. How many guys have been traded for James Shields? About 30?
A lot of them.
3-1 pitch. And Tatis takes ball 4 low. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, it's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Samad Taylor puts a bunt down the third base line, gloving at Perez, and on the exchange, it slips right out of his hand. And Samad Taylor bunts for a base hit. Now some trouble for Perez with a walk and a bunt hit to put him at first and second.
I don't know if he gets Taylor, even if he comes up with that ball. That was nicely bunted, dead in the ball, right down the third baseline, especially with that sore hamstring Perez is dealing with. It's a tough play to make.
Here comes Walt Weiss. James Karinchak has been tossing in the bullpen for the Braves. I'd imagine a lot of this goes back to what you mentioned last inning. After he took that line drive off the hamstring, I'm sure that's been barking more and more with each passing inning. So Walt goes to the bullpen. Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. And if you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Talk about Karinchak when we come back. 2-0 Padres in the 5th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Padres as we continue the home half of the 5th. Leadoff walk and a single, lead runners at first and second, no outs. They're both the responsibility of Martin Perez. On to try to strand those two runners, right-hander James Karinchak. He's pitched in 5 games this season, throwing an inning and 2/3 in game 1 of this series. Has not inherited a runner yet this season.
Inherits 2 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's Manny Machado. Karinchak goes to work. Machado takes a ball high. That almost looked like a cross-up. That was high and in the mid of Bart, and then shot off his mid, rolled over to the left. Runners hold at first and second. Machado with a walk and a fly out to center field. Taylor at first, Tatis at second. Both are speed demons. 1-0 to Machado. Ball high, 2 balls, no strikes.
That's back-to-back curveballs that haven't curved. So it's a mid-80s spinner up above the strike zone.
A very favorable count for Machado here. Karinchak, a glance over his right shoulder at second. Pitches. Missed up and in with a fastball, 3-0. Manny Machado might be the most feared 184 hitter you've ever seen. Waiting on the 3-0 pitch. Here it is from Karinchak. Takes a strike, 3-1. He's had a big series. Like we mentioned, the last 3-4 days for Machado, he started to pick it up. He's looked a lot better. Karinchak set of the belt. 3-1 to Machado. Check swing, tap foul over by the Pirates or the Padres dugout. 3-2 on Machado.
That's another backup breaking ball. He's shown him 3 of them, and none of them at break. So if he does snap one off here and gets it to break, it's going to be tough to handle for Machado.
Machado, 33 years old. Out of Brito, Miami Private High School. Runners at first and second. Steadies the bat on his right shoulder. Karinchak ready to bring it. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. 3-2. What was this guy like as a teammate?
I enjoyed it, right? Because I saw him when he was a rookie, and the talent was obvious from day one. A young kid, there were some growing pains for certain, just like any young player that's as talented as he was.
Runners take their leads at first and second. 3-2 pitch, and that's popped up back here towards us. In the seats over to our right.
And I don't know where you stand on A-Rod, but A-Rod was his mentor. And so that complicated things at some points.
That makes sense. I mean, both Miami guys. Machado swings and misses at a fastball. Karinchak gets him. One down here in the 5th inning. And Machado's had just an amazing career. Here for 8. This is his 8th season here after he was in Baltimore for 7. And then remember, he was a Dodger for that as a rental for a short time. That was back in 2018. And he's had a terrific career. 1 out for Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts takes a ball high. Partial line on Perez. 4 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. For those runners at first and second, his responsibility should they score. Padres have a 2-0 lead in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-0 to Bogaerts. High strike, he'll take it. Make it a 1-1 count. Braves already into the bullpen in this game as they continue to work here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Runners go. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. They're down to third base, and Tatis is in there safely. Double steal puts Taylor at second. Tatis at third. For Tatis, his 19th steal. For Taylor, his 6th. Now the infield comes in. As Bogaerts can drive in both runs with a base hit right here. 2 balls and a strike on Xander Bogaerts. Singled in the 4th inning. Also a line shot off the leg of Martin Perez for a 1-3 putout in the 2nd. With a 2-1. Swung on and barreled in the air towards center. Michael Harris spreading in. Still spreading in. And that's going to drop in for a base hit. Coming to the plate to score, Tatis. That makes it 3-0 in favor of the Padres. Coming off the bat, it looked like it'd carry out to medium depth center field, but it just died. Harris was pretty deep, had a long way to spread in, just couldn't make it there. And the bloop base hit by Bogaerts makes it 3-0.
Yeah, it fooled us, and it fooled Michael. Michael actually broke backwards and then tried to make up for it. I don't know if he even gets to that, if he does get the correct read on it.
Over to third base for Samad Taylor. Runners at the corners. One away for Jackson Merrill. Merrill 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Karinchak set at the belt buckle. First pitch to Merrill, a check swing. And an appeal goes down the third baseline, and Dan Merzell confirms he did go. So the curveball makes it 0-1. 3-0 Padres, bottom of the 5th. They scored 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, and 1 so far in the 5th. This will be a really tough man to double up for an inning-ending double play. Runner at first goes. Pitch on the way is a ball low. And it was in the dirt and boxed up by Bart by the time he gets his paws on it. Xander Bogaerts down at second base with a steal. But Bogaerts his 10th steal in 11 tries this year.
Yeah, Padres are running wild on Karinchak. He's got a prodigious leg kick, makes him slow to the plate. And there's something in his delivery that tells them he's not picking over. It's safe to run. And they've taken advantage of that this inning.
Well, Karinchak disengages from the rubber. So of those 4 walks allowed by Perez, 2 of them have been turned into runs as they've cashed those in. 1-1 at a ground ball towards first, clubbed by Olson. Looks back the runner Taylor to third base, and then steps on the base for the out. Unassisted put out by Matt Olson. 2 down. Runner still at second and third for Miguel Andujar. Andujar 0 for 1 with a ground out and a walk. Karinchak trying to limit this damage once again. First pitch from Karinchak, and he shows him a curveball that's over for a called strike. Andujar, 31 years old, from the Dominican. Finished up in the AL Rookie of the Year voting in 2018 behind some guy named Shohei Ohtani. There's the 0-1 pitch. Andujar bounces it slowly out towards third, charging Riley. Barehand sends it over. Great play. That is terrific. And that saves a run. Austin's been flashing some leather tonight. That's the best of the bunch. And that ends the bottom of the 5th inning. But 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 3-0 Padres.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Top of the 6th inning, it's a 3-0 lead for the Padres. They have picked up 1 run in each of the last 3 frames. And the Braves have struggled offensively, especially here in San Diego, and going back to game 1 when they're shut out. We'll have Olson, Riley, and White coming up to the plate. Hope to be able to tell you what takes place on this first pitch. Here's the offering on the way. Olson takes the ball low and in. Here in San Diego, They've got some seats that are right down in front of where we sit in our booth. And if the fans stand, they are right in our line of sight. There's the 0-1 pitch. 0-1. A little bit low and outside. They finally take a seat now. There's an overserved couple that was very in love with each other, standing and holding hands, among other things. He was taking it to third base just a moment ago, right here in the middle of everybody. 1-1 pitch. Olsen sends it foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. That fan down there was looking for his own home run jackpot. If the Braves hit a home run here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Donnie Helton in Gainesville won $3,550. 1-2 pitch. Reach and a miss by Olsen. He strikes out against that sweeper. And J.P. Sears has perplexed Matt twice tonight. By the way, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. One out for Austin Riley. Riley sends it foul. I'll give you a number that really stood out to us as we were prepping for this game today. We've been talking about the Braves skid here in the month of June. And a lot of the attention for the skid here lately is lack of runs and lack of base hits with runners in scoring position. That's part of the equation. 0-1 to Riley, fouled back. But at least for my money, maybe the bigger part of the equation quality starts and starting pitchers going deep in games. And I'll give you an idea of what I'm talking about. If you go back to May 22nd, the Braves were 36-16. They won that day. They were 20 games over 500. Had a 10.5 game lead in the division. 0-2 to Riley, bounces up there. So 26 games ago, they had a 10.5 game lead. In the 26 games since then, the Braves have gone 12-14. And they have lost 5 games off of their lead, as it was 5.5 games entering the action tonight. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Left-hander Sears fires. Austin pulls it foul on the third base line. In that span of time, the ERA for the starters has been 5.48. And here is the biggest number in that stretch over the last 26 games. The Braves have received just 3 quality starts, where a starter has gone 6 or more innings and allowed 3 or fewer earned runs. That's happened just 3 times in the last 26 games. There's the 1-2 pitch. Riley takes the ball high. And altogether, starters have gone 6 innings or more just 5 times over the last 26 games. Now, there are a couple of games in there where rain was obviously a bigger issue.
It's pretty dreadful.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley swings and fouls it back. And this will be another game tonight, so you can make it 27 games with just 3 quality starts in the last 27. Right. And I highlight that to say that's the first domino in winning a game every single night.
Absolutely. That's the foundation of the house of baseball success is built on, is the starting pitching. If that's faulty, the rest of it falls down. And that's what's happened.
2-2 to Riley. Just a little bit off the plate with a sweeper.
And, you know, that's the quickest way to torpedo a good season. Now, the Braves aren't really hitting right now either, so yeah, it's the perfect storm for them. Mm-hmm. But they gotta figure out that starting pitching. It's so important.
3-2 to Riley, low and inside, ball 4. Because every single team, no matter how good or bad you are offensively, you're going to go through stretches where you're hitting everything with runners in scoring position and stretches where you're ice cold. Yeah. That's going to ebb and flow. But I think this lineup, even with some of the injuries that they have had, you're still, for the most part, going to be amongst the best in offense, should be. And I think if you can just establish what you had in the first few months with the starting pitching, going a little bit deeper in games, everything's going to turn back around and the ship gets righted. Eli White swings and misses. There's just so much about this game that is built on pitching and defense.
Yeah, and Braves have the best bullpen in the league, and that's because that starting rotation protected them for so long. They weren't picking up a ton of innings, working effectively.
0-1 to Eli White, and he swings and misses at a cutter. Nothing Padres, top of the 6th inning. Eli reached on a fielder's choice in the 4th inning. It's a big hole on the right side of the infield here. Tatis shaded up the middle. Sears at 78 pitches. Here's number 79, and that's swung on, missed. Just struck him out with a fastball. 93 on the heater and put in a good place.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of that four seam at the top of the zone. For righties, that's his favorite strikeout pitch. Lefties, that sweeper that has gotten Matt Olson twice. He's been pretty good. I think he likes being here at sea level instead of up at 4,000 feet in AAA. I bet so. That, among many other things, the difference in San Diego and El Paso. How much time you got? That's right.
Time called. Freddie Fermin, the catcher, walking out there to Sears. I think he's got an issue with his pitch-com device. Sears' device is on his belt. And the catcher has his in his hands. Now they're both standing there with their pitch-com devices in their hands. Meanwhile, home plate umpire Dan Bellino slowly walking out there about to say, what's going on out here? They're going to try a new device out there. So Fermin's died, I guess. Haven't forgotten about Donnie Helton in Gainesville, Georgia. He's our contestant tonight in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves go deep, he will win $3,550. Right, so they get a new device out there to the parties that be. Bat in the hands of Joey Bart. Braves 0 for 6 in this game with runners in scoring position. Trying to get a man in scoring position here. Bart takes a ball high and outside. Bart singled in the second. It was his first hit as a Brave. Then he reached on an error in the 4th inning. Again, a gigantic hole on the right side of the infield. 1-0 pitch, hits a towering shot deep down the left field line. That's going to go all the way to the Western Metal Supply Company. Hit it into the brick building at the end of the left field line, and it is a 2-run homer by Joey Bart and a 1-run game in the 6th inning.
We mentioned Sears has home run problems. Just took the Braves 6 innings to figure him out. That was a no-doubter. I think the only question was, would it stay fair? And it did.
And the Braves right back in this thing. Bart belts it out and makes a winner out of Donnie Helton in Gainesville, Georgia. He's our contestant in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And Donnie had just won $3,550. And today is the day, thanks to the Georgia Lottery. And that'll be it for Sears. A 2-run homer for Joey Bart. Padres go into their bullpen as they make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. 3-2 Padres in the 6th.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Pod starter J.P. Sears held the Braves scoreless through 5 2/3, but a Riley walk and a Joey Bart 2-run home run end his day after 5 2/3. 1 home run, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks. On to relieve him, right-hander David Morgan, 26-year-old. He's actually a San Diego native, likes pitching here at Petco. Has a 3-0 record, just 5 earned runs allowed and 35 innings pitched in his 30 games at his home stadium. So 3-2, Padres. Looks like we have a pinch hitter here.
This will be Drake Baldwin climbing in. He's pinch hitting for Jorge Mateo, who finished his night 0 for 2 with a fly out to left and a fly out to center. So here is Drake, trailing by a run. First pitch from Morgan. Drake Baldwin takes a fastball at 98, low and away. After seeing 93-mile-an-hour fastballs from Sears, it looked like 108 from David Morgan. Righty ready. Kicks and fires. And a high strike that time. Got a slider over. Right-hander Morgan. Dark hair flipping out of the back of his brown cap. 5 o'clock shadow beard. Ball in a black glove right in front of the letters of his uniform. He spins the 1-1. Drake swings and misses. Had a big swing at a slider. Base is empty. 2 down in the top of the 6th inning. 1-2 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. That ends the top of the 6th inning, but the Braves get on the board for the first time. A 2-run homer by Joey Bart, his first homer as a Brave. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-2 Padres.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the bottom of the 6th here at Petco. Padres leading the Braves 3-2. James Karinchak inherited 2 runners from the starter, Martin Perez. Nice work by him, stranding one of those runners, throwing a scoreless inning for himself. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Dodd. We saw Dylan pitch in game 1 of this series, going inning and third, recording 3 out of 4 of his outs with strikeouts. So going well here, sporting a 1.93 ERA on the season.
Take it on the bottom of the order, France, Fermin, and Bowen. First pitch from Dodd, that'll be fouled back. Hopefully that 2-run shot by Bart at the top of the inning is a galvanizing moment for the Braves. They had been hypnotized up until that point, trailing 3-0. Now the 2-run homer by Bart, and suddenly it's a 1-run contest. Ty France hit a homer back in the 3rd inning, also a sac fly to drive it a run in the 4th inning. A 1 from Dodd. He chases a high sinker. Missed all of it, 0-2. Tyler Kinley up and tossing for the Braves now. He was activated today. Good to see him back into the mix. 3-2 Padres, bottom of the 6th inning. 0-2 pitch, missed high. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Ty France, right-handed batter. Awaiting the 1-2. Here it is from Dodd. Just low it inside with a slider. Braves got 4 innings out of Perez. Gave up 3 runs, 3 earned on 4 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. 2-2 pitch. France with a line drive of the air to deep left field. Over to his right and lunging and missing Dubon. It goes to the base of the wall. He's up with it on the edge of the warning track since it ends. It's a double by Ty France. Good effort by Mauricio, really going hard to his right, just out of his reach as he went lunging for it. Been a big night for France.
Yeah, so close for Dubon. I mean, he's as good as it gets out there and left. Really, anywhere you put him on the field. Just came up about 1 glove short of that one.
France at second for Fermin. Fermin shows bunt, bunts it down the third baseline. Riley has it, fires across the diamond. Ozzy's there to cover the bag. And the bunt puts France at third base. Sack bunt, 5-4 on the putout. 1 out of the inning.
Yeah, nicely executed bunt there. You want to make the third baseman field the ball so that there's no out at third base. You get to advance that lead runner. Good execution of small ball there.
Infield is in now with a runner at third and 1 out for Jace Bowen. He's 1 for 2 with a double and a strikeout. Bowen takes the ball high and outside. Bowen is 25 years old. They list him at 6 feet tall, 215 pounds. He's out of Toledo, Ohio. And he was selected by Pittsburgh in the 11th round coming out of high school. 1-0 pitch is fouled back. How about the decision he had to make? He had committed to play not just baseball, but football at Michigan State. He was a 3-star receiver recruit. And he's going to play football and baseball at Michigan State. He signed with Pittsburgh instead, and now he's with the Padres. 1-1 from Dodd. Right outside.
They must have paid him higher than slot.
Had to have.
For 11th round and to not. I mean, that would be so much fun.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
2 balls, 1 strike on Jace Bowen. 2-1 pitch. Low it inside with a cutter. Bowen with a high brown socks up over the knees. Wears his pants like a football player. Dodge 3-1. And there's ball 4 to Bowen. Flying away with a sinker. First and third, 1 down, and here comes Fernando Tatis. It's a 3-2 lead for the Padres. Well, they are threatening again. Braves pitchers running into a bunch of men on base these last few innings. Here comes Walt Weiss. That'll be it for Dodd. He faces just 3 batters. And the Braves are going to go to Kinley. So runners at first and third, 1 down. It's the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. And if you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, you know what to do. Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll step aside. 3-2 Padres here in the 6th.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Still in the bottom sixth. We have one down. Padres leading at 3-2, but threatening to do more damage. Trying to get out of this jam, right-hander Tyler Kinley, just back from the injured list, hasn't pitched since June 7th against Pittsburgh through 2/3 of an inning. Thus far on the season, inherited runners, he's inherited 7. 3 have scored. Welcome back. No easing him in here. He's got himself in quite a pickle.
Yeah, runners at first and third. And one down as he faces Fernando Tatis. Ready to go to work here. Here's the first pitch on the way from Kinley. Runner at first goes. Pitches the ball low and outside. No throw down. Stolen base for Jace Bowen. They're at second and third with one out. And the Padres running all over the place tonight. It's their fourth steal of the game. Kinley's 1-0. Tatis takes a called strike.
Yeah, that stolen base gives up the possibility of double play, brings the middle of the infield out in close to the grass. Got to prevent those 90 feet being taken.
1-1 pitch. Little flare down the right field line, slicing foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 3-2 Padres as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Kinley off the IL and right into the midst of this jam. Trying to keep the Padres from getting those 2 runs back that they gave up at the top of the inning. He cuts loose the 1-2, and he struck him out swinging. Went up the ladder with a slider. Able to get a big out there in Tatis, and 2 away.
Yeah, Braves bullpen has been the best in the major leagues at stranding inherited runners. Karinchak able to get 1 of 2. Keep them on the bases. Tyler Kinley just 1 out away from doing that as well. 2 of 2.
These Padres 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position. Samad Taylor takes the first pitch strike. There's a slider right at the top of the zone. France at third, Bowen at second, 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. Right-hander Kinley taking his time, kicks and deals. 0-1 is low. Bounced away from Bart, but only about 10 feet away up the third base line. Runners keep it in part. Got to find a way to get Taylor here, keep it a 1-run deficit. In the top of the 7th, the Braves will have 9, 1, and 2 coming up. As that stands now, it's Kim, Dubon, and Harris. Trailing 3-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Taylor 1 for 3 in the game with a single. 1-1, low and outside. Kinley rubs up that baseball. Big crowd getting behind Samad Taylor. He deals. 2-1 fouled off the inside of his left leg and rolling down the third baseline. he got the swing and miss with a high slider to Tatis, and he started this count off with the same pitch with the same result versus Taylor. See if he wants to go back to that honey hole right here. Kenley looks into his backstop. Bart now comes set right at the letters. And time called by Samad Taylor. Braves have used Perez, Karinchak, Dodd, and Kenley on the mound. As he's the fourth pitcher thus far for the Braves. Runners take their leads at second and third. Kenley's 2-2. And a flip down the right field line, dropping in fair. This will drive in 2 runs on a soft flare to right field. Just flicked it right out there over Matt Olson. And Samad Taylor makes it a 5-2 Padre lead in the 6th. That stings.
Especially when the Braves just plated their first 2 runs of the game. 2 nights in a row, Braves have a big inning and then give the runs right back in the bottom. Can't really fault Tyler Kenley there. That was a pretty good pitch, and it was not hit hard. Still counts the same, though.
Those 2 runs charged to Dodd, who can close his line now. Inning continues for Machado. Runner on the move. Throw down to second base. Close play. Got him. Joey Bart with a terrific throw and a great tag by Ozzie Albies. Put it right on the hand of Taylor, who's shaking his hand. That's how hard that tag came down. Waiting to see if the Padres want to challenge this. They do. Grounds crew is out there starting to rake the infield. But hold on 1 second. This will be reviewed.
San Diego is challenging the out call at second base. Previous play is under review.
Dan Bellino, home plate umpire and crew chief. Looks pretty good to me watching the replay. He was going in head first, reaching for the left hand. Tag came down on the top of the forearm. Really close. But the call on the field is that he was out. So you got to find indisputable evidence that he's in there before the glove hit him.
Yeah, Braves need this caught stealing. Padres 7 for 7. Stolen 7 bases already this series. It's really close.
It's very close. It's pretty much bang, bang. The tag hits him on the left forearm right as the hand was getting to the bag. And here we go.
After review, the ruling on the field stands.
Call stands. He is out. After watching what we saw, that doesn't surprise us. But that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 runs up on the board for the Padres there in the bottom of the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th, 5-2 San Diego.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Top of the 7th inning. It's a 5-2 lead for the Padres. Ha-Sung Kim leads off. 9-1-2 for the Braves at the top of the 7th. It's still Morgan, the right-hander, on the mound. Morgan came on, got the final out in the 6th inning. First pitch to Kim is a called strike. The 2 runs the Braves have came on the 2-run homer in the top of the 6th inning by Joey Bart. A really good game from Bart. Single to the 2nd. 2-run homer, and then threw out that runner to end the bottom of the 6th inning. The 1 pitch, laser foul, hits the sidewall down the third baseline. And with that homer by Joey Bart, you will save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 0-2 on Kim. Morgan brings it. Kim takes ball inside. Mentioned it earlier, the Phillies once again scored runs in the 9th inning to fly right on by the Nationals and win a game in D.C. 5-4 the final there. So the Braves cannot come back tonight. That lead in the division will be down to 4.5 games. 1-2 pitch, and Kim hits one in the air to left field. Shamon Taylor right there makes a chest-high catch in left. One away in the 7th. Kim now 0 for 3 with flyouts to left, center, and right in this game. Back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon. Speaking of scores within our division, the Mets and Cubs played a doubleheader today. The Mets gave up 20 runs today, 10 in both games. First pitch misses low to Dubon. Cubs beat the Mets 10-5, and then turned around and beat them 10-3. That's a long day for a pitching coach.
Oh, man.
One 0 from Morgan. Strike. Sinker 97 on the outside corner. One at a ground ball weakly to short. Approaching and gloving. Bogart sends it over. Close play. Bounced the throw, but dug out by France just in time for the out. 2 down in the top of the 7th. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. Brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Michael Harris climbing in with 2 down here in the top of the 7th. Padres leading 5-2. They're eyeing a sweep in this series. Harris takes a called strike.
5-2. That score sounds familiar to me. I think that's a score I beat you on shuffleboard in today. I was just waiting for my moment.
At least one of us won something today. 1 pitch. There's a bouncer foul. Yeah, that's a pretty good comeback you had. I was in the driver's seat.
You were.
And then I just got a little bit too aggressive and was firing those things off the end of the plank. And
I rallied late.
Yep. Tip of the cap to you. No 2 pitch. That'll be fouled off by Harris.
That was nice too. I blew J. Chad's doors off. Double threes just ended his game. Crushed him. He left crying from the table. We got to the park pretty early today, buddy, and we had some time to kill.
Yeah, we did. We found a way to kill it.
We did.
It's funny because that's what we did in Chicago that night, that we had all that rain. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way. And Michael Harris with a tapper foul. You weren't on that trip, but when we had the rain out in Chicago, we were flying to New York, and we were waiting on a plane. We were there for 3-4 hours. And all of us, radio and TV crews, we found a shuffleboard table.
Nice.
And we played game after game after game after game. That's how we spent the time that night. The 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. Smothered out there by Tatis. Throws to first. It's a 1-2-3-7. Nothing happening for the Braves. They go down in order for the third time in 7 innings. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 5-2 Padres.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres 5, Braves 2 as we head into the bottom of the 7th. Martin Perez went 4+, James Karinchak 1 inning. Dylan Dodd just a third of an inning, and Tyler Kinley 2/3. Dodd goes for 2 earned runs. Now on to pitch the 7th, right-hander Didier Fuentes. He did pitch in game 1 of this series, working just 1/3 of an inning with a strikeout on 4 pitches. He'll be working for the 23rd time this season.
There's Manny Machado to lead off. Fuentes fires and a ball low and outside. By the way, here's something that really made me smile today. It was this day in 1983 that our good friend and colleague Don Sutton made some history today. There's a ball low and inside. Anytime Don comes up, be it in conversation or something that he did in his career, always a good day for us. It makes us smile thinking about Don. There's a 2-0 pitch. There's a ball high. This day in 1983, Don Sutton became the 8th pitcher in Major League history to reach 3,000 strikeouts. That's a club that now has 20 members in it. But Don was the 8th member this day in 83. 3-0 pitch over for a called strike. 3-1. Machado thought it was ball 4. Don was a member of the Brewers then. And that's his 3,000th strikeout this day in 83. He finished with 3,574 strikeouts. That's 7th all time. Here's the 3-1 on the way. And there's ball 4 inside. Leadoff walk. Machado is aboard for the 2nd time in this game. By the way, Don is one of 10 pitchers all time with 3,000 or more strikeouts and 300 or more wins. Wow. Just 10.
That'll get you in Cooperstown.
Yeah, it will. Kind of gives you the chills reading the names on that list and Don being in there. There's ball low and inside. How many of those 10 do you think you can name? Not to put you on this. I'll let you think about it. If you don't want to play, that's fine. This isn't your straight like shuffleboard. 1-0 pitch. And a bouncer up the middle. Kim to his left was able to glove it. Flip backhanded to Ozzie Albies for the out. And they cut down Machado on a 6-4 putout.
I'm going to be honest, Ben. I'm not confident I could get half of them. Jim Palmer.
Jim Palmer is not on the list.
See, I'm out. Cy Young.
Cy Young is not on the list.
Dude. Well.
Cy Young didn't have 3,000 strikeouts somehow.
Randy Johnson?
Randy Johnson is on the list. You're on the board.
Clemens?
Roger Clemens is on the list.
How did Cy Young not have 3,000 strikeouts?
It was the 0-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul by Jackson Merrill. He finished with 2,800.
In 6,000. How many?
He only faced 30,000 batters in his career.
Clemens?
You said him before. You just said him. He only counts once, you know.
I'm fighting for my life here, buddy.
That's all right. He got 2. 1-2 pitch, whacked deep down the left field line, slicing and foul. All right, here you go. Walter Johnson, Nolan Ryan. You should have got that one. Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson, you got the 2 of those. Greg Maddux, Tom Seaver, Steve Carlton, Phil Niekro, Gaylord Perry, and Don Sutton. Those are the 10 pitchers who reached 3,000 or more strikeouts and 300 or more wins. 1-2 pitch, that'll be sent foul. That could be a club of 10 for a very long time.
Phil Niekro.
Phil Niekro.
Could have given me 1,000 guesses. I wouldn't have gotten that. I got close to 1,000 there.
No balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 down, 5-2 Padres. Picked off first base by Didier Fuentes, and back in standing Xander Bogaerts. Nuxie actually had 262 strikeouts one season.
Wow.
It's a bunch of knuckleballs. No balls and 2 strikes on Jackson Merrill. Fuentes to the plate, and he serves it into foul territory down the third base line. One-handed swing that landed right behind the Braves dugout.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised by the Greg Maddux. Finished with 3,500 strikeouts. I wouldn't have pegged him for a 3K guy.
What, 355 wins, I think it is? Oh, 2 pitch. Ground ball to first. That's off the glove of Olson. Trickles off behind him. By the time Ozzie gets to it, everybody's safe. It was a very swift one-hopper to Olson, who was holding the runner at first base. And he tried to backhand it. And it hit right off the end of his glove and slowly rolled behind him. If he's able to glove that cleanly, that's likely a 3-6-3 double play. They're going to say E3 charged to Matt Olson.
That was a one-hopper just to his right. Had some topspin on it. That makes it a challenge.
That's Matt's 4th error of the season. First and second, 1 down for Miguel Andujar. 5-2 Padres, bottom of the 7th. Andujar takes a called strike. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 from Didier Fuentes, and a hot shot out towards short. Taken by Kim, goes to second. They get 1. Ozzie whips it to first, and there's the second out. So it's a double play, and that wraps up the bottom of the 7th. 6-4-3 double play ball. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. We're off to the top of the 8th. 5-2 San Diego.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
That's top of the 8th. Braves got to get something going. They're trailing by 3. Padres 5, Braves 2. Wandy Peralta comes into the game. Peralta actually started yesterday's game as the opener. He struck out Harris and Albies. Had Matt Olson ground out to third to start the game in his 1 inning of work. He has pitched in 33 games, 3 of those being starts. Been pretty good. He's got a 1.86 ERA. Only 26 strikeouts in 38 2/3, though.
That's surprising to me, as hard as he throws.
Yeah, it's nasty stuff.
He looked really good when he came in to open. There's a pop-up in the shallow left center field off the bat of Ozzie Albies. A trio of Padres are there, and making the catch is Jackson Merrill, of course. One down here in the 8th inning. One out for Matt Olson. Braves trailing 5-2. Padres scored 1 run in the 3rd, 1 run in the 4th, 1 run in the 5th. And then the Braves got a 2-run homer by Joey Bart in the top of the 6th inning, make it a 1-run game at that point. And then the Padres got both those runs right back in the bottom of the 6th inning, and they've led 5-2 ever since. Matt Olson takes a slider low and outside. Don't believe it's going to be another sellout tonight, but it's been another big, energetic crowd here in San Diego. 1-0 to Olson. Touched the outside corner with a changeup. Ian Hamilton back up and tossing in for the Braves. There's a ball low. All right, 41,183. They are saying it's a sellout. I'm seeing way more empty seats tonight than last few nights, but I guess they sold those seats. I'm sorry, 40,183. The attendance tonight. Here's the 2-1, and Olson pops it up down the right field line. That pulls foul and into the seats down the right field line, 2-2. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-2 pitch. Olson cracks it into left field, in for a base hit. That skids across the grass out there, cut down by Taylor. He'll send it in. It'll be a single by Olson. Matt's now 2 for 4, 2 singles.
After we got to stroll around the stadium before the game, we had all that free time. We took a lap, and you could see why people want to come here. They've done such a nice job with this. It's just a great place to come watch a game. I know a lot of the Braves families are here in town visiting Petco Park.
Austin Riley takes a ball outside. This place doesn't look its age, does it?
It doesn't.
This place opened in 2004. 1-0 pitch. Riley takes a called strike. We mentioned this on the broadcast earlier in the series, but the Padres made a pact with the legislation here in San Diego about this ballpark, and one of the deals was to build it downtown. There's the 1-1. Riley with a number up the first base line, gloved by France, and he backpedals to the bag, steps on it for the out. Down to second base for Olson, and 2 down. But one of the issues that they wanted to settle up on for this park, if they were going to allow them to build this park downtown, The city said, we never want this park to look more than 5 years old, which has taken on a lot of renovations, and lots of areas of this ballpark have been revamped, and it continues to get newer and newer, if you want to use that term, every single year. There's a called strike, but they've taken out all the original seats, put new seats in here multiple times. And you can really, if you're just walking around, you can see the work that they put into this place to keep it new. 0-1 pitch is sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
One thing that stood out to me is, there's a great craft beer scene here in San Diego, and they are on top of it here at Petco. I mean, there has to be 30 different craft breweries represented in the stadium. You might find me coming back here when I'm not working.
It'd be a good place to enjoy a game. 0-2, Eli takes it up and in. And I'll give you another thing about this ballpark that stands out to me. As you walk around this entire ballpark on the concourse, I'd say about every 300 or 400 feet, it's like there's a brand new area of the ballpark. And it continues to change. There's a ball low and inside. What I'm getting at is, in a lot of ballparks, it might be very consistent all the way around on the concourses. This place, it's like it changes styles and scenery all the way around the ballpark multiple times. 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, almost hit him in the foot. But it is a gym, no doubt about it. Lots of murals underneath, hanging gardens, the water feature, and a lot of fans. Here's the 3-2 pitch to Eli White. Eli with a ground ball to shortstop. Gobbled up by Bogarts. He fires across, and they just do get Eli by a step. That into the top of the 8th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Padres leading 5-2 here in San Diego.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Still 5-2 Padres as we head to the home half of the 8th. Didier Fuentes works just 1 inning, getting that clutch double play to get out of that little jam he created. On to pitch here, right-hander Ian Hamilton. He's only pitched 1 inning for the Braves on April 21st at Washington. Didn't go his way. 1 inning pitched, 3 earned runs, but he's made 126 major league appearances for the Yankees, the Twins, the White Sox, and now Atlanta with a 3.75 career ERA. The strikeout artist, more strikeouts than innings pitched over his career. Looking for a clean bottom of the 8th here.
Also looking for a winner, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Ty France leads off, takes first pitch strike. Ty France had a big night. Homer in the 3rd inning, sac fly to drive in a run in the 4th, double and a run scored in the 6th. Played a pretty good brand of defense at first base tonight as well. 0-1 pitch to France. Low and outside. Here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If he and Hamilton can strike out the side in order, our contestant Calvin Norris will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Slider misses up and in. Yanmar built together back longer. Padres 5, Braves 2. Hamilton delivers. A swing and a miss. Went upstairs with a slider.
Yeah, Hamilton throws that pitch quite a bit. About 60% of the time. It's a good one. Fastball sits 94, tops out 96, 97.
There's 2-2 to the plate. And they struck him out. France surrenders, going after that slider. One down in the 8th inning. Good start. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. I've wanted to say that all game, but just hadn't cooperated.
Have you been sitting on that one this series? Because I love it.
Finally struck out. One down here in the 8th inning. One out for Fermin. And a ball high. 1 ball, no strikes. In the 9th, the Braves will have 7, 8, and 9 due up. Righty brings it. 1-0 swung on, missed. Slider looking pretty sharp. Gavin Sheets is on deck to pinch hit for Jace Bowen. 1-1 is outside. 2 balls and a strike. We've got Jason Adam tossing in the bullpen, so the 9th looking like it'll be his. Padres leading 5-2. 2-1 pitch. Hackett a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another slider. Hope the Braves can find a way to come back, but trailing 5-2 late. And if they can't, tell you tomorrow, certainly a good day for an off day. The Braves can't win this game. That'd be 4 straight losses, which will be their longest losing streak of the season. The 2-2 pitch, and he struck him out swinging with a slider. So back-to-back strikeouts here, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. It's been a while since we've had a winner, but we're 1 strikeout away from making Calvin Norris the winner here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning tonight.
Got some drama here. Gavin Sheets, above average strikeout rate, 24% of his at-bats ended strikeouts. So we like that for Calvin.
Gavin Sheets was a starter in game 1 and struck out twice in that game. First pitch to him, missed the inside corner with a sinker. Ball and no strikes on Sheets. Base is empty, 2 down, bottom of the 8th. Sheets, a .225 hitter. Swings it from the left side. He swings and misses over the top of a slider. Just keep throwing that pitch. Really good results on the slider here tonight.
That looks very sharp slider. Breaking very suddenly straight down.
Hamilton rears back and brings it. 1-1, popped up down the left field line towards foul ground. Riley coming over, and he's out of room. That lands in the first row, and that's good news for Calvin Norris. That's strike 2, so we're 1 strike away from a winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning.
Oh, Robert Suarez gave away 1. Have we had any others?
I want to say we've had 2 of them.
2 of them?
I'll have to double check that. Either way, it's been a while. Hamilton trying to make it happen. Ahead 1-2. He cuts it loose and a ground ball to short. As he has it, throws to first base. There's the 3rd out. Calvin Norris, you are 1 strike away. And unfortunately, no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but thank you for playing. We go to the top of the 9th, 5-2 Padres.
Now
at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5-2 Padres as we head in the top of the ninth. Braves need 3 to push this game to the bottom. On the pitch, right-hander Jason Adam. We haven't seen Adam yet this series, but he's a pretty good one. 34-year-old, sporting a 2.54 ERA on the season through 32 games. Strikeout numbers are way down, just 20 strikeouts in 28 1/3, and he has given up runs in his last 2 appearances against the Rangers on back-to-back days.
One other defensive change for the Padres. Here's Joey Bart to lead off, and Bart takes ball low and outside. Now they pinch hit for Jace Bowen with Gavin Sheets, so Fernando Tatis has moved from second base to right field to fill that spot. And Sung Moon Song is into the game at second base. 1-0 pitch, and Bart taps it foul to the backstop. Well, they've got Taylor, Merrill, and Tatis left to right in the outfield. Machado, Bogarts, Song, and France left to right in the infield. Still Fermin behind the plate, and Adam on the mound. 5-2 San Diego. Need some base runners. 1-1 on Joey Bart. He's been the only source of offense for the Braves in the game. He belted a 2-run homer to the Western Metal Supply building back in the 6th inning. 1-1 pitch. That misses low. That Western Metal Supply building is a 4-story building where the corner is the foul line. And they also have seating on the roof of that building. There's the 2-1 pitch, and Bart with a slow chopper to second. Song scoops it, throws over to first base, gets the out. 4-3 put out. The homer by Bart landed in the deck of the 3rd story of that brick building. That has been it for the Braves.
I was reading about that building. They decided to put the stadium here. They said, we got to keep this warehouse. It adds some character to it. And then they built the rest of the park around it. And I love it. It's absolutely perfect out there down the line.
Yeah, it's so creative. Really pretty. Want to be swung on missed.
Really my second favorite warehouse in the major leagues.
Oh, the one in Baltimore?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Number 8, Dominic Smith.
That warehouse in Baltimore defines that park.
There's a ball low. Yeah, I would just love to have heard the meeting where they said, you know what, let's make the southeast corner of a brick building that's been standing there for decades the foul pole, essentially. Here's the 1-1. That'll be swung and missed by Baltimore. I mean, is that not brilliant?
Yeah. Really interesting. There's only one foul pole here down the right field line. Can't think of any other stadiums where that's the case.
So what you're telling me is there are 59 foul poles in the big leagues.
If my math is correct.
There's the 1-2 pitch, and Baltimore with a fly ball towards shallow left center. Going back is Bogarts. And the shortstop's there in shallow left. And 2 down in the ninth. I know in Toronto, I believe it's Toronto, they don't have actual poles. They have those screens that hang down from the ceiling. Remember that?
Yes.
And it's kind of a fabric material that hangs down and suspended on guide wires. You get the picture. 2 down here in the ninth inning.
Yeah, there's a physical implement there.
Dominic Smith up to pinch hit. Braves down to their final out. It'll be a much-needed off day tomorrow. And then the Braves face the Giants. That'll be Friday night with our first pitch in San Francisco. And that'll be a 10:15 Eastern first pitch. 7:15 locally in San Francisco. Dominic Smith takes ball low and inside. Right-hander Adam kicks and fires. Funny swing there on a slider. Missed it. 1 ball and 1 strike. Dominic batting .281. He was in the starting lineup yesterday. Went 1 for 5 in that game. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Got a ball outside. Take that back. Went 1 for 3 yesterday, and then they brought along Jorge Mateo as he went the rest of the way. 2 balls and a strike now on Dominic. Two 2-1 from Adams. Swung on, missed at a slider. This crowd of 40,183 all rising. Their Padres are 1 strike away from sweeping the first place Braves. This is on a night where the Phillies have already won in Washington. The 2-2 pitch. Smith with a slow roller to short. Bogarts has it. Throws to first base, and the Braves are swept in San Diego. And their lead in the East is down to 4.5 games. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors. Padres win the game and sweep the series. Final score, Padres 5, Braves 2. Back with the totals after this.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, this place has been a haunted house for the Braves. They have lost 9 games in a row here going back to the postseason of 2024. They're swept here in San Diego. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who will that be tonight?
Yeah, not much happening for the Braves tonight. Joey Bart, though, a bright spot. 2 for 4. First single as a Brave, first home run as a Brave, a couple RBIs, and a caught stealing on the base paths.
Yeah, Joey Bart, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Padres. 5 runs on 7 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base. They had 1 home run, a solo homer by Ty France in the 3rd inning. For the Braves, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base, 1 home run for the Braves. That was hit by Joey Bart. And for Bart, it was his first as a Brave and his 3rd of the year. Braves go 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Winning pitcher is J.P. Sears. He is now 1-0 with a 3.18 ERA. Martin Perez loses for the first time in 5 starts. He's now 6-4 with an ERA of 3. Jason Adam, the save, his 2nd of the year, and an ERA of 2.45 for him. Padres improved to 42-37 with the win. Braves fall to 48-31 with the loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 38 minutes, in front of 40,183 in the lead in the East for the Braves, down to 4.5 games. It was up to 10.5 games back on May 22nd. The Braves had 1 home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow, plus a free alignment, a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip or promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Off day tomorrow in San Francisco this weekend. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Agent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres won at 5-2 over the Braves. Braves have lost 4 straight for the first time this year, so a much-needed off day tomorrow. Our next broadcast will be Friday night from San Francisco, Braves and Giants at Oracle Park. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 9 p.m. Eastern with the Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 10:15 Eastern and 7:15 locally there in San Francisco. Reynaldo Lopez will get the start for the Braves. Right-hander 3-1 with a 3.50 ERA. The Giants have not announced a starter yet. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Petco Park here in San Diego. Final score, Padres 5, Braves 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thanks, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Joey Bart. His 2-run home run in the 6th got to the 3rd level of the Western Metal Supply Company. It was his first home run as a member of his hometown Atlanta Braves. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Jake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 3 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Padres. Braves get swept out of town in San Diego, Petco Park, a place of horrors for this team. 5-2, your final on Wednesday night. Not a lot happening with the offense. It's been that way for a very long time. Martin Perez, good enough to at least keep the Braves in it for a little while, but a 2-run home run in the 2-run sixth, I should say, for the Padres. Too much for the Braves to overcome. Let's get to the highlights. Martin Perez cruised through the first 2 innings, going 6 up and 6 down. However, he squared off against Ty France to open the third, and France had eyes on the left field bleachers.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. That is launched to deep left field, a no-doubter. And that is going to land in the second deck beyond left field and make it 1-0 Padres.
That's France's 9th home run of the season. Bottom of the 4th, bases loaded, 1 down, and Ty France at the dish again with a chance to extend the lead.
Ready with a 2-2. Here it comes. And he strokes in the air out towards right center field, seeking the gap, a dive, and a great catch by Eli White. Tagging from third base Machado, he will score, but Eli White, with a diving catch to his right, makes sure it's just 1 run that comes across. If that whizzes by him, that's in the gap and all the way to the wall. Would have been at least 2 runs, maybe even 3 that would have scored.
Bottom of the 5th, and the Padres are looking for more. Runners at second and third, 1 down. Xander Bogaerts at the plate facing James Karinchak.
With a 2-1, swung on and barreled in the air towards center. Michael Harris spreading in, still spreading in, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Coming to the plate to score, Tatis. Coming off the bat, it looked like it'd carry out to medium depth center field, but it just dived. Harris was pretty deep, had a long way to sprint in, just couldn't make it there. And the bloop base hit by Bogaerts makes it 3-0.
Top of the 6th, and the Braves are looking for some momentum. Austin Riley on first after a walk. J.P. Sears still in there, and he's facing Joey Bart with 2 down.
1-0 pitch hits a towering shot deep down the left field line. That's going to go all the way to the Western Metal Supply Company. Hit it into the brick building at the end of the left field line, and it is a 2-run homer by Joey Bart and a 1-run game in the 6th inning.
106 miles per hour off the bat of the Metro Atlanta native. It was his first home run as a member of the Atlanta Braves. Bottom of the 6th, runners on second and third, 2 down. Samad Taylor at the plate facing Tyler Kinley.
Kinley's 2-2. And a flip down the right field line, dropping in fair. This will drive in 2 runs on a soft flare to right field. Just flicked it right out there over Matt Olson. And Samad Taylor makes it a 5-2 Padre lead in the 6th. That stings.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the ninth. Same score. Jason Adam in to close it out for the Padres. 2 down. Dominic Smith at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
The 2-2 pitch. Smith with a slow roller to short. Bogarts has it. Throws to first base, so the Braves are swept in San Diego. And their lead in the East is down to 4.5 games. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors. Padres win the game and sweep the series. Final score, Padres 5, Braves 2.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. For the Padres, 5 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error. They went 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position. They also left 7 on base. J.P. Sears gets the win in his first appearance of the season. He's now 1-0. Martin Perez the loss. He's 6-4. Jason Adam gets the save, his second of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Braves fall 5-2 in Game 3 of the 3-game set with the San Diego Padres. They are swept out of town. They've lost 4 straight games for the first time this season. And don't look now, the lead in the NL East is down to 4.5 games ahead of the Philadelphia Phillies. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, I mean, obviously, you feel like the injury to Martin or the line drive affected his health?
I'm not sure. It could have. He got smoked. He said he was okay, but I'm sure, he felt that moving on. I don't know how much it affected him, but he got hit good.
And then offensively, what was Sears doing that kind of held you guys in bed?
We're just, we're struggling offensively right now. It's been a tough June offensively. We have the personnel. It's the same personnel that was really good the first couple months or month and a half. So, they're going to come around. But right now, they're having a hard time.
For Perez, I mean, it kind of similar to when Fried got hit here that it tightened up. I guess
I'm sure it did. We had to grind a little bit after that. He was 80 plus pitches in the 5th. So it was a little bit of a grind for him after that. He still kept it together and kept us in the game. I thought the bullpen did a good job. Karinchak did a good job. Gave up a soft hit. Same thing with TK. TK threw the ball really well. Punched out Tatis in the big spot. And then, gives up a cue shot that, floats over the infield. Of course, Didi had the inning, and then with Didi, he was trying to keep it there. And if we score runs, he probably goes back out to try to keep it there again. But Hamilton threw the ball well. It's good to see. But having a hard time scoring runs right now.
How about the way Joey Bart swung the bat, especially today?
Yeah. Look, I like Joey, man. I said it when he first got here. He's got some presence behind the plate. I've always seen him good. They've always played well against us in Pittsburgh. Swung the bat against us. So, and he's really been good, really diving in on the game planning and then really committed to that. So he's a nice one to have.
This place has been hell, but just bad timing to get here.
Yeah, you know what? The teams we're playing are catching us at a good time for them. It's all about when you play teams. It's really not necessarily who you're playing. It's always about when you play teams in this league. So, and they're catching us at a good time. We're down right now. We're struggling a little bit on both sides. They're pitching and scoring runs. So it's not going to last. But the other teams are catching us a little short right now.
Is there a bit of a relief having the off day tomorrow ahead of San Francisco?
Yeah, look, off days are always good for a reset. We got to go in San Francisco and we got to play well. We got to turn it around. Got to go in there and win that series. Yeah.
How do you approach just navigating the morale of the clubhouse right now as you're going through this slump and used to winning?
Well, morale's good. We got a good bunch in there. They don't stop. They're going to be relentless and. This game sometimes gets tough, and sometimes we make it even tougher than it already is. But we got the right guys in there.
Thanks, Paul. Thank you.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Martin Perez. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves fall to the Padres 5-2. Martin Perez falls to 6-4 on the season. His ERA now 3 flat. He went 4 innings, gave up 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 4 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Here is Perez after the game.
How are you feeling after the comebacker?
I feel good. You got me really good, but it was not something that was bothering me when I was pitching. It's just I worked too many guys today, and I think got behind too much. Those days, and sometimes you don't have your best stuff, but you gotta go out there and compete. I think it was another bad game, but it happened. And I think we gotta find a way how to win again, and everything, trying to put everything together, pitchers and hitters, and start the way to win again.
It didn't tighten up on you.
Yeah, it was 104, so 110. I feel a little bit sore, but I think I'll be fine for my next outing, so that's fine.
Yes, what I'm saying is during the game, it didn't necessarily affect your stride.
No,
or anything.
I think it was in the last inning a little bit, but it was something that I can, play with that. It's nothing that was bothering me too much, but if it doesn't feel too bad, I'm gonna stay in the game and trying to give it a win to the team.
You're a veteran guy that's been around the game for a while. When a team goes through a slump like this, what's the key to just keep your heads up in this situation?
Find a way how to win again. I know we're not hitting the ball how we used to do it, but it's part of the game. We gotta give credit sometime to another team too. But we never give up. We have a lot of games left, but I think we're gonna find a way, and we're gonna be better than now. It's just that is baseball, You're not gonna come one season and win 162 games. It's not gonna happen. But we have a lot of chance to, be, the team that we can be. And I trust my teammates, and they've been showing me they never give up. So, like I say, we still have a lot of season left, and then we're gonna be fine.
What was it like working with Joey again?
Good. I have him in 24. He know how I like to throw, and it's just we get behind the ground a lot, and I think we throw good pitches to make sure if they want to swing or not, they just took it, and it's a good team to face. I think they've been playing better, and they have a chance to win today. That's good. We just gotta move on for tomorrow, and get a day off tomorrow, trying to be relaxed mentally, and then be ready for Friday.
That was Brave starting pitcher Martin Perez. Let's get a little injury update. Tyler Kinley back off the injured list today. He went out there and threw 2/3 of an inning, gave up 1 hit, struck out 1. Robert Suarez before the game was a game time decision. According to Walt Weiss, with that forearm soreness, he did not appear in the game. We'll see what his status is for Friday's game against San Francisco. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. We'll preview Game 1 against the Giants coming up after this break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Padres 5-2. They've lost 4 straight games and are headed up to San Francisco after an off day tomorrow. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Ronaldo Lopez will get the start for the Braves in Game 1 against the Giants. He's 3-1, has a .350 ERA, 21 walks, 39 strikeouts as a starter this year. He's 1-1, has a .374 ERA, 11 walks, and 20 strikeouts. This will be his first start since April 21st. His longest stint as a relief pitcher was 3 innings, and it came last Sunday. And Walt did mention that this might be a situation where you have a piggyback, somebody else, maybe a starter coming in after Ronaldo Lopez. Ford leadoff, or the Giants have not announced a starting pitcher yet. Hopefully they will at some point tonight. If not, expect one tomorrow or Friday morning. Ford leadoff show at 9. First pitch between the Braves and the Giants, 10:15 Eastern time from Oracle Park in San Francisco. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tariq Sari and Sari down in San Diego, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from San Diego, Padres 5, Braves 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
To do. One of them is the second apron.
This is why the New York Knicks are better off when James Dolan's not near a microphone. It's just a stupid thing to say.
Amber Indian, weeknights at 7 Eastern on ESPN Radio.
We are the official sports talk station of your Georgia Bulldogs. WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station. The Fan, 680 and 93.